And welcome back to Fables and Fantasy. Thank you for
Woo!
joining us for another session.
Among Us.
Woo! It was a
Woo!
great break.
Thank you for being betwixt us while we took a break.
Oh my gosh. Um, so Instagram,
Oh,
please follow our Instagram and here too. Like and share and
Please.
subscribe.
It helps my brain.
tie
Don't
a kidnapped man to a chair, force his eyelids open, and
What?
make him scroll through Instagram for the betterment of his life.
What? Okay.
It is for his good.
Anyway. So last we left off, the party went to visit an artificer that they heard about during their shopping spree.
Woohoo!
Upon entering, they they encountered a coot, a halfling man traveling through and had a magic item commission from Hex, the artificer owner of this little shop. After talking with Hex for a little bit, and getting very specific orders in from her, Jaren and Greg got a compactable bike. Deathcap got some engravings, kind of to substitute not being able to have magic tattoos. Butterfly asked for some personalized armor for his pony, and Kirsten went to go get measured for a face mask that will hopefully have a longer disguise period for her so she can go out in public.
Yes.
And I believe that was everything from everyone.
I got a cool sword.
Oh yeah, Jaren asked for his sword to be fitted. And Greg as well with his pipe.
Pipe
So
bomb.
after everyone getting their orders in for the mask that is for Kirstine, Hex asked them to go to her warehouse to get the items that she's going to need because she doesn't have them at the shop. Coots having agreed to stay with the party for a little while to help out Darren in
He's a little
exchange
homeless.
housing.
Yeah,
and
specifically to have a place to live.
yeah, for some housing and free food. Decided to go with them. So they all ventured to Hex's warehouse. Upon entering, they discovered oddly that it was extremely dark, very difficult to see. And then suddenly, three magnetic devices attached to Deathcap and started sparking up some electricity, dealing quite a bit of damage.
Yeah.
And
ouch.
Kind of on guard now, and that is where we're going to pick up. So yes, cool. So top of the round,
It's me.
what's up?
Said it's me, but it's not me. I lied.
Gotcha. Okay, so you guys suddenly notice some runes that wrong thing. Some runes that kind of, you notice them here and here and here and here and here.
Uh-oh. We're so...
Here and here. And what's everyone's passive?
19.
Anti-Adine room. Let me see.
These rooms that keep your clothes on.
No, they're gonna blow the entire building up.
Oh, sick.
My passive is 13.
18.
19.
19. Okay.
15.
Is anyone's lower than 13?
Wow, I'm really the minimum margin, huh?
Okay. So you guys all notice that a sort of like you left the door open and you notice there's like a slight little haze now in front of the door.
Oh,
This was a
But
trap.
the room lights up a little bit. You guys can now roughly see 30 feet in front of you.
Cool.
what? Can we see what hit us?
No.
Oh,
Come on, Fade. That's too much to ask.
too OP.
What's 30 feet?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Vision is too overpowered. I'm sorry,
Yep.
I'm gonna need you to nerf
I'm
and
in
remove your
danger.
eyes.
Does anyone's light things expand more than 30 feet?
Let me look.
What do you mean,
Uh,
lights things?
I'll
You
have
guys-
to look as
You guys
well.
lit up some light things.
My,
took
my
out my
sh-
crystal.
Yeah,
Lord,
yours
Lord.
yours is just 10 feet, right?
No,
Oh, what's yours?
it's very bright. Hold on. I gotta remember. I gotta grab the name so I can flip to it.
Mine's only 10 feet.
Gem of brightness.
Yours is 10?
Yeah, mine's 10.
Imagine if a
wait.
thing called the gem of brightness was only like 10 feet.
Right.
I used the first command word so it sheds bright light in a 30-foot radius and dim light for an additional 30 feet.
Oh, okay, so 60 feet of light? Okay, that works now.
Oh, good.
Let's see. Okay, where are you? Oh, you're over there. So you
Yeah. Greg's holding it.
Greg's holding it. So let's see if five, 10. I mean, you're kind of here, so like this whole room lights up really well.
Are these crates
Great.
that are pictured, are they actually there? Like these are
Yes.
they're providing cover, if you will?
So instead of like boxes and crates, kind of imagine just like
Tarps?
metal shelves.
Okay.
That are filled with things.
Can I
Um,
hide?
Yeah, each shelf is about is at least 15 feet tall.
Okay. Can we see the roof
No,
of the main warehouse?
Hold on. We're
of
in.
like
It's higher
where
than 30?
Aaron and
I'm
it
greeny.
it is higher than 30 feet. Yeah.
It is higher. Okay.
And we're in dim light, right?
Yes, you're currently in dim light. Okay.
All right. Really
And
quick, because because of my ring, if we're in dim light, I can use dancing lights from the ring.
is that as an action, a reaction, a bonus action?
As an action.
As an action. Okay, you're gonna have to wait till and as their bonus action, they're going to okay. All right. And that was okay, awesome. So with that, Jaren, it's gonna be you, Deathcap, you're on deck.
Okay.
What do you guys do?
I don't see anything that like hit Death Cat.
No, you didn't.
Was I the only one who got hit? Just for
No, Jaren also got.
Jaren. Okay, cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's good that they're not going after the Warforged necessarily. Scrappers.
Okay. What's on my list that I need to get for this lady?
Just go shopping.
1 second, guys. I gotta shop.
On the list is just various like types of metals. There's like magnifying glass, copper and gold wiring, um different a type of magnet, and yeah, just various different items that you're not super
Okay.
aware of, but you do see that on every so there's like shelves, and then there's bins or like boxes, and every single bin and box is labeled.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna walk forward a little bit.
Okay.
I'll walk 15 feet forward.
You want to do 15 feet?
Yeah.
Where are you trying to head? Like up here?
I'll take one, like, I'll take that little step sideways up, and then I'll just go 2 more forward. Like, just, yeah.
And he does have a glowy thingy.
Just a 10 feet though, right?
Yeah, just 10
Yeah.
feet.
Yeah. Yep. But your vision does spread a little bit, so you start to see that. You see a wall.
Okay.
Whoa.
Would it be an action to collect things off the list?
Actually, no, you don't. Never mind. That's not there. Would it be an action to collect?
Yeah.
No, just to, well, if it's in a bin, yes, but some of them are like open crates. So with the open crates, no, but to open a box, yes.
Okay, I just want to start grabbing shit off the list so we can leave.
Okay. You can make a bonus action perception check to kind of look for the.
Okay, 24.
24. Okay. This is a decent item list, but you do see the things that you need are right here, and right here. Those
Okay,
are
and
some.
are they on shelves or are they just in crates?
So the one over down here is in a crate.
Mhm.
These two are in bins.
Cool. Yeah, I'll grab that and then I'll take 2 more steps forward and grab the other one.
So you're gonna use your action to open them.
Oh, I thought since it was in bins, I didn't have to use an action.
Right. So if it's in a bin or box, you have to use your action to open it and then pick it up. If it's in a crate, you don't. It's like a free item interaction.
Oh, I thought I had to open the crate and not open the bin.
No.
Okay, then I'll just stand, move me 5 feet to the left.
5
And I'll,
feet. Yeah.
and I'll just I'll take a dodge action and end my turn.
Okay. Sorry, you said to the left. Do you mean like here or here?
To the left.
Your left or
Yeah, that way.
Up, down, left, right.
okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, and you're gonna take the dodge action.
Yep.
Okay. Death Cap, I need you to make a Constitution save, please.
Do I have advantage because I'm cool?
Go.
So am I not cooler or do I not? Oh my god! 11.
11. Oh no. You are stunned.
Uh-oh.
So it was your turn, but now
with with all of this electricity kind of coursing through you, your body is not interacting well, and you try to move and just find that you are kind of stuck.
You asked me the other day what the stun condition does, and I answered you. I gave
should have
you
known.
the secret that is destroying me.
Oh no.
Why did I answer your question?
It's okay. That was meant for it being before your turn anyway. I just forgot that I forgot to do that before, but it will be another save like at the end of your turn.
Okay, so I lose
right
this turn regardless.
Wait,
Yeah.
hold on. Is it?
If I'm stunned at the start of my turn, then I lose this turn
Gotcha. Let
because
me
I
read
can't
it.
take actions, reactions. I can't move. I can't do bonus actions, and I can't speak. Well, I can. I
Alright.
guess I can speak.
It is
There, I
at the
can speak.
start of your turn. You make another con save. Okay.
So I make it for this turn to see if I get.
Yes.
All right. Don't. That's a natural 20.
Awesome. Okay. You kind of you reach up and grab at the three magnets that are attached to you, and throw them off to the side. You do still take damage though.
I use my wooden arm because they would stick to my middle hand.
True.
It would? I thought it was like mycelium.
Well, is mycelium magnetic?
Sometimes, but rarely.
Oh! I thought you said it would, not its wood.
No, I said, oh, is it wood? I thought it was mycelium.
I thought it was WOULD.
No.
It's wood, roots, and mycelium.
You do take 36 lightning damage,
Jeez.
but you kind of toss them off to the side, and they stop glowing and stop producing electricity once on the ground.
Can we
What
see where
was it? A
they're
bolo or
attached?
was it a?
Are they stuck to the ceiling? Are they?
No, they're just like three little lightning gadget things.
They're standalone? They don't have like wires?
Correct.
That's at the start of my turn.
Yes.
What a way to start. Okay. Take over 100 damage. Okay. All right. So the darkness looks much less thick, right? It doesn't look like this is like oppressive anymore.
Yeah.
I'm going to use Dispel Magic on the runes.
On the runes. Okay. What's the radius of
It's like 120 feet. Let me
Right.
double
But
check.
The spell magic isn't a radius.
It's
You
not a
target-
radius.
yeah.
I target
So-
one spell or magical effect.
Okay.
Choose
One
any object or magical effect within range.
Okay. Which rune are you targeting?
Oh, they're each individual. All right. Well, I'm targeting the one that's over the door that we came in.
Okay. All right.
So each room looks different.
You can use your bonus action for a perception check. Just because you kind of have to like look all the way around to try to tell.
We like natural 18. 27.
27.
27.
So let's see. So this one and this one and the one over the door looked the same. Or yeah, and then everything else is a different one, but also looks the same. Like there's just like a tad bit of a difference to them, but for the majority they look the same.
Okay. What happens when I use Dispel Magic?
The rune goes away.
Okay. Does the other two runes go away?
Nope.
Oh boy, this is gonna be rough. All right, so action, bonus action, movement.
Just leave.
Yeah, you guys, I'm moving into the corner. I'm about to die. I'm moving in the corner.
Deathcap, where are you going?
5, 10, 15,
No,
20?
not that corner. Not that corner.
Right here?
Up. I'm getting out of line of sight from the doorway.
Okay.
Yeah.
So right
Yeah,
there.
Deathcap is moving shakingly right now and struggling a
Okay.
lot. Yeah.
Awesome. Alrighty. And is that gonna be the end of your turn?
I got nothing else.
Okay. So it's gonna be Adine and then Greg and Atosh. It's gonna be your turn. You're gonna be on deck. Let's see, what's Adine gonna do? Hmm.
Immediately locate all the enemies and just take them all down with one blow.
Jaren, Adine runs up to you. And goes, I can either try to find it or sit here and just guard you. What do you want me to do?
Coots is brown, right? No, Coots is gray.
Coots is gray. Butterfly's the brown one.
Go find it, Daddy. There's other people here. I'm not alone.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. She starts climbing up the shelves. It's on top of it. It's gonna be another. Okay, so she looks around. And yeah. You guys hear after a minute of eventually she kind of like disappears past the shelf. Oh no, you can see at the top of it. She's looking around. I don't see anything. She kind of shouts out, "Who are you? What do you want?" And with that, Atosh and Greg, it's gonna be your turn.
My notes, or my whole character sheet, is a pain to read. I'm looking for one ability, and I haven't found it yet. And I started when the session started.
You have that many abilities?
I found it. Okay. That explains nothing. Alright. Actually, no, it did have the answer. I'm being comedic. But still, I found it. I'm not going to use it. So, Atash is wearing the goggles of night, which gives him dark vision. Does that help him see at all? I guess we'll enter the doorway that.
Okay. Both you and Greg.
Yes.
Okay. 10. 5, 10. Okay.
Kind of peek around. No incoming fireballs or anything. So
not that you can see.
We'll take some more steps forward. Greg will go first here. We'll stand behind Jaren.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Greg can get there.
All right.
And then what's your movement speed?
40.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You can get there with 30 feet.
Okay, and Greg has the light, so does that help at all?
Oh yes. What's his light?
30 feet of bright, 30 feet of dim. Radius.
Okay. So let's see, 30 feet of light. So right. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20,
Little bit more, yeah.
30. And then 30 feet of dim. Okay.
Alright. Do I see any people? Any robots? Anything that's
looking around from what, so if Greg is facing that way, then he can see Adine up on the shelves. You can see Greg Atosh and Jaren in front of you. But looking up at the ceiling, it's still pitch black up, because it is taller than 30 feet. Oh, no, it's 60 feet. And
Yep.
it does. Oh shoot.
30
Okay.
foot bright, 30 foot dim.
Then yeah. So okay. So with your 13 passive, what you can make out are like there's some chains and hooks, and there's a couple of crates that are hanging on ropes and chains and stuff on the ceiling. It's a decent obstacle course up there.
Looks like a dungeon. It's like a torture chamber.
1 second,
For
Death
metal. Okay, Atash will take diagonal squares. I think he has 2 squares left. You go diagonally upwards and to the right.
Here.
Yep.
Okay.
And then I think he's got 5 feet left. So can you go one more?
Yes. Right here.
Yep.
Awesome. Okay.
And then from that point, can you see anything? Anything additional, I should say? That Greg wouldn't?
Just more shelves with crates and bins and boxes and stuff.
Okay. I don't see any outright enemies, so I will pick up. Is there like a small object, like a rock or piece of metal or something nearby I can pick up?
Yeah, kind of at your feet. There's an open. Am I describing that right? Yeah, there's an open crate, and around it are like little like nuts and bolts that kind of fell from it.
You just scoop up like a couple nuts and bolts and then
Okay.
throw them around the corner at the symbol that's on the wall.
At the symbol. Okay. You throw it at it, and momentarily the nut and bolt like glows the same kind of bright blue, and then just falls to the ground.
Okay. Interesting.
Oh, sorry. Throwing it on the wall though, you notice that there's a sort of like shimmering effect. You know when someone like touches a force field in movies?
Right.
That has that sort of.
But it's on the inside of the wall instead of the outside?
Yeah. Yep.
She drew the lines when everything was black.
Right. But I mean, like, why would it be? If you want to force field your building, wouldn't you shield the outside? I don't know. That's my thought.
Not if you want to trap people. It feels like a trap.
Is it covering like a window or a doorway or something, or is it just on the wall?
There are no windows in this
Okay.
room, so yeah, it's just a wall.
Huh. Oh, weird. I don't think Greg has Dispel Magic, so
Well, magic's not real, Greg.
can I pull a feathery object from the bag I purchased? Where is it?
What feathery object?
The bag of tricks. Can I toss out a little object?
Does that take an action, or is that a?
I'm
Because you already did your free object interaction with picking them up and throwing with picking the bolts.
It's probably an action.
Okay.
Yes, use an action to pull a fuzzy object from the bag and throw it up to 20 feet.
Okay. Is it random?
When it lands, it transforms into a creature you determine by rolling a d8 and consulting the table. So I have the table here, so I'll roll a d8.
Okay. Go ahead and throw it.
Fuzzy object, go! Keep dropping the d8. Pull table closer, go! Okay, I got it. Let's see, I believe the color was tan, so I got a giant weasel.
Ooh!
Okay. Giant weasel, so it's a large creature then?
It's either, I forget if they're large or medium, but they are quite big.
Are they large?
I don't have a stat block for giant weasels.
I got the power of Google. Medium.
Medium. Okay.
Do you want me to send me their stats? Who wants their stats?
I do. It's a man-sized weasel.
It is. Check your DMs.
And it says I can use a bonus action to command it on my turn, command how it moves and what action it takes.
There you
Okay.
go.
The general orders.
You got the stats.
I'm gonna tell it to go touch the sigil on the wall.
Alrighty.
I see what he's thinking. He's thinking what I was thinking. How does it affect organics versus inorganics?
Yeah, he's gonna scratch it.
Yeah, it has to kind of like jump up a little bit and scratch at it.
I mean, it's 5 feet tall. It's like a man-sized weasel.
Oh, then never mind. It just kind of reaches up and scratches. And again, same shimmering effect. Nothing happens to it.
Doesn't like vaporize him. Okay.
No. But his claws kind of make a sort of staticky sound. Yeah,
Okay.
and it goes
Falls on a
across.
chalkboard sound.
Yeah,
Like
instead of like
Constitution.
claws scratching against stone, that's the sound that it makes.
Interesting. All right. I mean, Greg doesn't have any weapons or anything, so I think that'll be it.
Okay. Awesome. Deathcap, what was your?
I was trying to help out Atosh a little bit. Since a dean's passive perception is higher, and like I don't know, would she be able to like tell him, like not use an action or anything, but like talk and tell him, like point him out
Point what out?
if there's something on the ceiling that she can see
Oh.
that he couldn't?
Well, he didn't ask, so
It's true.
yeah.
It's
All right.
too late. I tried.
Okay.
Unless you would like to ask now. Ooh.
Sure. Dean, what do your elf eyes see
Elf?
in the ceiling? Just
She
look
doesn't
up.
answer you because she's not an elf. She takes offense.
It's
Your
a
bed
good
is
spot
empty
for
tonight.
assassins to hide in the ceiling.
I don't see any sort of person up here.
Okay.
Okay. And with that, Coops, it's gonna be your turn. What are you doing?
All right. He's going to. So, what does Coots have the vision of? Has he seen all this stuff that the others have seen?
You saw,
Deathcap was right next to Coots.
yeah, you saw these 3 little magnet gadgets kind of attached to Deathcap and just shoot a bunch of electricity through him. And you could hear Dean and Jaren talking, and Dean being like, "I don't see a person here." What's your passive?
How can I tell? Because I don't actually have it.
It's
listed
10
here.
plus whatever you add total to perception checks. So if you have expertise, then add double your proficiency bonus. If you're proficient, add your proficiency bonus in wisdom.
All right, so it's a
Proficient at being
14.
proficient.
It's a
A 14.
14.
Okay. You did hear the very like slightest sound of a gunshot as well.
Yo, lightning gun?
I haven't shot nothing yet. That's my shtick.
It's a
Sure, you
lightning
stole your
gun.
thing.
It didn't echo in the warehouse if it was a gunshot. Interesting. I
All
don't
right,
like
he's going to.
It's Hitman, run.
It's Hitman.
He's gonna
He's
go
got a
and
pillow.
follow Jaren into the
Okay.
room, and I have a total of 55 movement.
55. Okay. 5, 10.
That's
Oh, I
a lot
almost
of
didn't
movement.
see him. I didn't see him there.
You can get there with 30.
All right. Hey, Jaren, what are we getting the items? What are we doing?
Like getting the items and possibly killing whatever shot Deathcap.
What items do you need?
Can I slip him the list as like a free action?
You can show it to him.
Yeah. There.
All right, so now, and we haven't grabbed any of these yet, right?
I don't think so.
Didn't someone use their free object interaction to do something?
No.
That was a Tosh.
Did he grab one?
No.
Oh,
No,
something
I,
else.
He was
I
probing
just
the
threw things at a
defenses.
wall.
Oh, gotcha.
So with
So
with
the
the things
two
that are
in the
in bins and boxes, you'll need to use your action to open them and grab whatever's inside. If they're in open crates, then you can just use your free object interaction to grab them.
so of these three, were there any in the open crate?
Down here. Right there.
All right, I will go grab that one.
Okay.
So I think we used 25 already.
You used 30. You can kind of squeeze past Jaren here. Use another 10. So you're at 45. You still have 10 feet of movement left.
Mhm.
Reach, grab the item you need.
All right. I got this one. And as my action, so from where I'm at, has my vision increased at all? Am I able to, what am I able to see from here since I'm further in?
Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You have dark vision, right?
I do not have. Oh wait, hold on. Let me see.
Did you have the thing with a dim light?
Do your elf eyes see?
Halflings?
Mm,
Do halflings have? You're a halfling, right?
So this this is not a wall. So just ignore that.
no,
Okay.
halflings do not have, but I am way of shadow, and I think that gives me dark vision. Minor illusion, darkness, dark vision, pass without trace, silence.
You can teleport. I don't see that you get dark vision.
I do not have dark vision.
Okay.
You do not.
I can cast dark vision with key points, but
Right. Yeah. So the only reason that you can really see right now is because Jaren is kind of omitting a bit of light. Oh, as well as Greg. You can see because of Greg.
and but other than that, I'm pretty much like in shadows and stuff, right? I'm not really can't see anything.
No, at this point you're in bright light.
Okay.
Because of what Greg is omitting. And you can kind of see a little back here, but not very much.
Here we go.
Okay. I am going. I am just going to move my remaining 10 feet towards the door that I barely see. Towards the door. No, the other way.
Oh,
or if I don't see it.
So back here?
Like up diagonal to the left.
Right.
There's
So
not a door there.
There's
there's not. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, but I can't really take that out. So it's just
No, that's no problem. Am I able to just and so instead of doing that, am I able to just climb up to the other item? Or reach into there? Yeah.
You would have to climb it, so you wouldn't quite get to it with only 10 feet left. Because does climbing take half your movement speed?
Don't monks can't they run up surfaces, walls?
He's not a monk.
I don't.
It's smart.
Yes,
Sorry.
he is.
Yeah. So I don't think difficult. I don't think difficult terrain.
You're right. Yeah.
No. At ninth level,
run up thing.
you can run up vertical surfaces.
Yeah, you run up. It's in like a sort of like plastic bin sort of thing.
So I'll use my action to get that one as well.
Okay, awesome. Now you have 2 of the 10 items you guys need.
Jesus, 10?
Yes.
It's not worth it.
Pardon my French, but this, no. She's a nice lady.
No, she's not.
Okay,
We
this
don't know
bitch is
anything
milking
about
us.
her. Yeah, we don't know anything about her. We had a 10-minute conversation with her. We don't know this person.
This is way
I
more
know
than
she doesn't like mushrooms.
you guys were
Yeah,
in her.
Oh, this was a setup. She said she doesn't like mushrooms, and the first thing that happens, oh my gosh.
We're in her store for well over an hour. But anyway, is that the end of your turn, Coots?
Kids, but juice.
Yeah, that'll be it.
Okay.
I got these 2 items.
Sick. Keep going at it. You're much faster than me.
So Kara is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And you guys watch her float up into the air and kind of hover next to Adine.
I taught her that.
And she's gonna look around. Okay. Kara kind of looks around for like about 2 seconds, and then she goes there, and a bow and arrow made out of wind. You guys feel the rush of wind, and a bow and arrow made out of wind and lightning forms in her hands, and she shoots an arrow. And
in which direction?
Is Karastine shooting the arrow?
Mm-hmm.
yes.
Nice.
Oof.
Snake eyes.
Okay. But I will point out where the arrow's going. So up into the ceiling, kind of in this direction.
Yeah.
And it flies by this collection of chains, as well as like a small small box, and goes into the other side of the wall and disappears in a puff of wind. But I believe she has 2. Sorry, double checking. Yes, she does. Okay. She's gonna try again. That is much better. Okay. So that's gonna do crap. I have to keep track right here. That's gonna deal. Where is it? There it is. Oof. Okay. So 5, so 5. Okay. But she's gonna have to make a strength check. Ooh, okay. All right. Ataj and
And a weasel?
yeah, Ataj the weasel.
Adine?
Yes. Well, I guess technically everyone kind of sees it since it's 60 feet. You guys watch a really dark figure fall from the ceiling.
Oh.
Do they hear anything?
Lands on this pile of crates right here.
Like falls or like lands?
Yes, falls.
Do they hear anything like a or like a
It's silent up until the crash, and it just sounds like a large mass hit a bunch of the crates. Some of them fall and they scatter like different small metallic bits You hear a couple things that are like metallic items that roll off and scatter in different directions. And yeah, it makes a loud sound. Everyone can hear it. But
did it just shatter the crates that it landed on?
Some of them are completely broken.
Okay.
Like totally caved in. Other ones are just kind of lopsided and
Okay.
failing contents.
Shattering metal crates.
But Coots, your passive is 14.
Mm-hmm.
Jaren, yours is 18, right?
Yep.
Okay. You notice that even though they fell from like a decent this figure kind of fell from a decent height, they didn't make a single sound. Not when they were falling, not when they hit anything, nothing.
Okay.
Okay. And they're currently prone. So with that's going to be the end of her turn. So Butterfly, you're up.
Hey. Okay. It's time to move towards Adine's location
Okay.
and ask, what can I do to assist? Which will most likely involve acquiring items.
15. Do you want to go up to here?
That will work.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, you go up, kind of look up, ask her. She looks down at you and points in a direction you can't really see it because of the shelving, but she points over and goes, "Get him!"
Get them.
Good job, Adine.
What?
Priorities.
Butterfly, you notice that she's pointing over in this direction over there, but you can't see what she's pointing at.
Okay. I guess that's the direction I'll have to move in.
Okay. You have a 30-foot movement speed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You kind of shimmy past Tosh here, and you're able to get there with your full movement speed. And you see lying in a pile of collapsed and lopsided crates and bins and barrels and boxes is just just a black figure. Just completely, you don't see any distinct features. It's just completely black.
Are they wearing clothes?
Assassins.
Are they wearing clothes?
You can't tell.
Oh God.
That's weird. Assassin streakers.
Okay, so what do you want to dash, Butterfly, or do you want to do something else with your action?
Yes. Dash time.
Dash. Okay.
Let us increase movement speed.
So you go ahead and dash 5,
Boom.
15,
Boom.
20. You can get there with 25 unless you want to be here for your full 30.
No, why go closer? I'm hopefully where I need
you're
to
the
be.
same distance
I'm assuming
either way.
Yeah. But why waste extra movement? I
Okay.
assume the circle is what she was pointing to, just because that's the only thing in this direction that I assume
Yes, yeah.
be something.
Once you rounded the corner, you realize that is what she was pointing at.
And what exactly is it? Is it just one of the things we need?
No, it's a figure. It's the body of a person, who is currently struggling to get up. You having now a close look, you notice that they are in super like skin tight black clothing. Most peculiarly, you see a very odd looking weapon kind of off to the side, like evidently they were holding it, but it looks like a gun, but it has different like parts to it.
It's a blaster.
Yeah, you see the aspects of like of a blade, and the shape of the gun just isn't quite right from the experiences that you've had so far. Yeah, it looks a little odd.
All right. I am out of action, so I cannot stab him, unfortunately.
Okay.
I think. Yeah.
Okay. Well, they are going to go ahead and so that's the end of your turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. They are going to stand up. 5 minutes. And on their way up, they grab this weapon, and you watch as it starts to unfold, and it makes a little like the sound of like gears sort of turning and metal clash. Yes, yeah. Just a couple of clicks and clacks, and it elongates into a lance.
Oh,
Okay, question. Does
yeah.
getting up count as moving within 5 feet of me?
I mean, it's already within 5 feet of me.
It's
he's
already
asking about opportunity attack. It's
yeah.
not
Yes.
You don't get an opportunity as someone standing up, I believe.
unless if you have a feature as a cavalier, you might have that.
Well, I
a
have this
cavalier.
thing called Hold the Line that says provoke an opportunity attack from you when they move 5 feet or more while within your reach.
No,
So it just
that's
says
not
if they
that's
move
not the
within
same as
5 feet.
so normally people only provoke it when they move out of your reach. But if that guy moved 5 feet to the right, he's still within your reach, but you would still be able to attack him.
Okay, but standing up doesn't count.
Yeah,
But
so
it's not moving. It's not standing up. It's like anytime they move, period. Like move squares, I should say.
Yeah.
Butterfly, what's your passive?
Perception is 15.
15. Okay. As they're standing up and they sort of twirl their lance as it's unfolding, you notice you momentarily glow a slight purple, and they're going to roll to attack you. Let's see. Does a 23 hit?
Yes.
Okay. It's gonna be that plus this and this. Okay. All right, and that's going to be 15. You're going to take 20 damage as they swing their lance at you. Yeah. Yep. And they're going to do it again. That also is going to hit.
How'd they do that?
Whoops. And you're going to take 13, 16. You're going to take 21 damage as they swing it again. And then
boy.
you didn't quite notice it, but there's sort of like two, not quite holsters, but I mean that's kind of the first thing that you think of that are at their hips, and you watch these two strings just swing out and attach up to the ceiling, and they rise back up to the ceiling.
Can't be doing that.
Bruh.
And
Wait, does that provoke opportunity attack?
it
That's
does
definitely leading.
it does not.
What?
Yeah, mobile feat, you don't provoke opportunity attacks as long as you from the creature that you attack. So unfortunately, you don't.
Monsters got feet now.
Yeah, they usually have 2 of them.
Okay. And that's going to be the end of. Oh, they are going to also attempt to hide. Oof. Okay, that's not great.
Trips and falls. Trips and falls. Come on, come on.
This person looking to TPK the whole party by
they
themselves.
disappear from everyone's view as they go up to the scaling. They kind of use the chains to swing themselves behind the crate that's up there. And let me see. So they're right there. Oh, whoops, sorry.
I'm really about to nuke this whole warehouse. I don't care.
I could. Could
Okay.
make it for you.
Just,
All
just
right.
like
And with that, Jaren, it's gonna be your turn. Deathcap, you're on deck.
How tall is this building?
It's 60 feet tall.
Shit, so it doesn't matter. Um, door. The doors didn't close behind us, did they?
Not you didn't hear anything.
So it disappeared back up into the rafters, basically.
Yeah, basically.
Jaren's just kind of look around and everyone's like, I don't think this is worth it. It's hiding and it's gonna pick us off one by one. I say we just leave.
You watch Adina and Kirsten kind of nod at you.
please don't be butterfly.
I think oh god, I'm bleeding. That's not good. I think I will go use my movement to run to Butterfly. And let him know that hey, we're leaving.
You're gonna use your movement to run up to him?
Yeah.
Okay.
We gotta go.
5, 10,
Roger, Roger.
20, 25. Gonna go right up to him?
Yeah, I'll go right up next to him. To Butterfly's right.
Butterfly's right. That'll use all your movement.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
And then I'll hold my action to attack the
Bless you.
Attack the enemy if I see him. Like I'll
If you
hold my
see-
action for that.
Okay. Hold your action. Okay. What are you attacking with?
I'll probably be attacking with the gun.
With the gun. Okay, you're gonna shoot at him.
Yes.
Okay. I don't. Can you hold all 3 of your attacks?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
Well, the ones that if he has the extra attack, yeah, he can hold the
I can hold my attack action.
attack action.
Okay, yeah,
Oh.
I'll hold my
Awesome.
attack action.
Awesome.
But he can't any like bonus action attacks now.
Gotcha. Okay, sounds good. Jaren, is that gonna be that your turn?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Jaden, we're leaving.
Okay.
We're getting the freak out of here, man. We gotta go. All right. Yeah, Death Cap. I don't want to. I couldn't hear this conversation, right? What was just said? Like, we gotta go.
I was yelling.
You were yelling?
Yeah.
Would I hear with an 19, Ketty? Passive perception?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean.
Okay.
All right, cool. I'm gonna use my action to wild shape. And I'll wild shape into a fly.
Into a fly.
A fly. I try to go as small as I can to hopefully not get shot by a magnet. And buzz on out.
Deathcap,
Yes.
with your passive, you did notice that there was a sort of film over the door, or the entrance, I should say.
All right. I will take your DM hint kindly, thank you. And I will use my movement to try to walk through the doorway cautiously, not going dead sprint.
Right. You kind of walk up, you go to reach out, and you are stopped. You are not able to go past the doorway. And it's the same sort of effect. There's like a sort of shimmer as you touch this.
And you even got rid of the magic circle on it too.
This field that's
from where I dispelled, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Would it be an action to do an Arcana check to try to figure out what I think's going on here?
You could use it as your bonus action.
As long as we can get behind the walls, they'll still have to come out and face us if they want to keep attacking us.
Oh boy.
Wait.
I do have abilities of that,
Actually.
so I can boost this if I get
I'm
bad.
assuming these two rooms are separate.
That was
but
cocked.
Actually, I don't know if they are.
Okay. Hey, I'm normally not good at Arcana, and you know what? To pump it up, I'm going to use my Reborn feature to boost ability check. Certain times. 21.
21. Okay. Especially since you had dispelled the one on the door, because you had noticed it before, which is why you dispelled the one specifically on the door. And kind of piecing it together, you realize that all of these runes are kind of working together to create a barrier around the building.
Do I think that if I destroyed the other two runes that had the same symbol, that it would negate it, or does this feel like interconnected among all the runes?
It feels interconnected among all of them.
With the 21, would I be able to give a decent assumption of how many different runes could make up a force field of this size? Like
you have
10, 100, 20? Like
rough
guess?
You can see all the ones. There's roughly 1, 2, 3, 4. From what you could see in the doorway, you noticed about let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You noticed about 9 of them. Just from what you can see inside that doorway.
Budge.
You've never seen something done like this before.
And I don't have that spell prepared. Oh no. Okay.
And with a 21, you do kind of have like a sort of pulling sensation in your core into the room where everyone else is.
Nothing like I've ever felt before.
Not really. It's not really. It's not super strong, but it's just kind of like a little tug.
Gosh dang it!
Get your maker come to take you home.
I don't. Maybe. Okay. Sorry. Is there any plants in this room? Warehouse, from what I could see.
No.
I know that's a stupid question, but just in case there are. Okay. Spike growth. Plant growth needs plants existing. Spike growth. I don't want to hurt my allies. I guess just entangle. No, but that would stuck them out. I guess I can't help if I get down, so I'm gonna use my action to cast Goodberry.
Okay.
At second level. We'll do second level, and I'll eat one on this turn. I'll have to eat one every turn if I want to use it, but I'll eat one this turn for 5 hit points.
Okay, sounds good. Do you
That's
want
my action.
I will say that this wall does exist, so you're not seeing anything that's happening.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, okay. Do
I know.
you,
Yeah.
you want to move away from this doorway? Or you want to stay there?
If I get the sense that this is a force field that is relatively impenetrable, then this feels like the safest place for me to sit tight for a second.
Okay, sounds
Hey,
good.
Kitty, is there a
This way.
ceiling over this? Is it like 2 rooms, like there's
Ye-
a warehouse in this room that
yes,
Nick is in?
Oh,
there's a roof.
yeah.
Okay.
Do I see
Okay, that's
that
good.
same
Good.
rune pattern up as well?
On the ceiling, no.
Okay, I could work with that. All right. Okay, so bonus action. I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on myself. I need to not die.
Okay,
Yep. And that's no movement, action, bonus action. Okay.
sounds good. With that, it's going to be Dean's turn, and then Greg and Atosh, you are on deck. Let's see.
Oh, I guess I'll say, get
Ooh.
in here. Guess I'll say that.
I guess you wouldn't be able to do it on this turn. Adine turns to Kerstine, and asks, "Can you send me up, darling?" And Kara kind of nods. How high how is a high jump calculated?
Let me. I got
I had the book. Book. Page.
10 feet. Is she doing a standing or running?
Special test
Uh,
unit.
she's
Jumping.
She's
When you
doing
make a
running.
high jump, you leap into the air. A number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength modifier, minimum of 0. If you move at least 10 feet immediately before.
Yeah.
When you make a standing high jump, you can jump only half that distance. So it would be 3 plus your strength modifier divided by 2. I
Mhm.
guess.
and it's the number of feet.
Yes.
Yes, number of feet. However, things like jump spell or other things will multiply or add.
That would increase it.
In some circumstances, you can do athletics.
Okay. She is going to be holding her action. Yeah.
You can
Adine's
extend
gonna
your
go ahead and
arms to reach above you a distance equal to the height of the jump plus 1/2 times your height. Or 1 and 1/2 times your 1/2? 1/2? According to the rulebook, cats cannot jump. They literally cannot lift all legs off the ground.
Oh.
The jumping rules are really stupid.
Because
Yeah.
cats have a strength score of 0, so they can't jump.
Yeah, that's kind of weird that some can only do a long
Wait, how do
jump.
they have a strength score of 0? That means like a
Well,
light
they have
breeze
a,
will
they
shatter
have
all
a
of their
minus
bones.
3, Ryan.
No, Ryan. Strength score of 0 means plus 0.
Well, they don't have plus
Oh.
0. They have minus 3. So the minimum of 3 plus your strength equals 0.
Okay.
So they can jump 0 feet.
Oh, it's your strength score, not your strength modifier.
Strength
No,
score.
it's your strength modifier.
Isn't it?
It
Oh,
is-
long jump is strength score. Sorry. Long
Just
jump
read it. I'll
strength
read
score.
it again. 3 plus your strength modifier. Minimum of 0 feet.
Okay.
If you
Minimum
move
of
at least
0.
10 feet. When you make a
You cannot
standing
jump
high
negative
jump,
1 feet.
you can jump only half that distance. So 3 plus
Okay.
your strength modifier divided by 2.
Okay, that's what I thought.
You
Yeah,
go to make a jump and you fall through the concrete.
I will look at that and probably change it later because that seems weird to me. But
I mean, Atash can barely jump at all.
right.
He's like, eh.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Me in real life.
Yeah, but for now we're gonna keep it. But Adine's gonna go ahead and hold her action. So Atash and Greg, it's gonna be you. Coots, you're on deck.
Can we see where this man went? Like, is he still visible or did he hide?
They hid.
They hid. Can we where? Can we see where their last hid position was it at?
It was about 50 feet up from this square,
That square.
and
Okay.
then they hid.
Okay. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Atasha's going to go ahead and bonus action activate his aura vision.
Aura vision. Okay.
See if we can see anything. And then both Atasha and Greg are going to try to move to a central location of the room near the orange circle, which I guess is Jared.
Remind me what aura vision does again.
It's essentially like detect magic, but like your sight in the sense that you can see the magical energies coming off of creatures and objects.
Interesting. Okay.
Ooh, the walls might hurt your eyes.
Yeah.
Well, it's well, you would more like that's why it's called aura vision, because it's not quite detect magic. It's like you can see the energy, but not like.
Sorry. Did you say you were moving?
Yes, to next to Jaren in the center of the room, just with Greg to try to get as much light in the middle of the room as possible.
With Greg. Okay, awesome. So you go 5, 10, 15, 20?
Yeah.
Right next to him, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then Greg goes over here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Is that good?
Yeah.
Awesome. So then that leaves some light, some more light.
Should fill up most of
5, 10,
the ground
15,
floor.
30. Probably have it bigger than that. There we go.
And then the rest is okay. We can see the wall.
Awesome.
We've done it. We can see the floor.
Okie
Sight.
dokie.
Let's go.
Sight.
Okay. So as you are going up to Jaren, all of the runes on the walls are sort of emitting like a constant like wave of energy. You can see the golden glow of Jaren's gun. Coots's cloak kind of instead of glowing, it's just this smoky black that's coming off of his cloak. I believe there's also some he's got some bindings.
Yeah, so he has the cloak, he has a ring, he has
Right.
boots.
Ring,
and then, yeah, he has some bindings.
Yes, yeah, all of that you can kind of see between the shelves. But looking up at the ceiling, the only thing that you see is at least from the walls, the only thing that you notice in that general area is the ring.
Okay. All right. And I can. Let's see. Do I want to use it? I can't take it back if I do. It'd be pointless to use it when I can't see him. Okay. Can I ask the weasel to come over here and see if he can smell him?
Okay. Let's see.
Sniff him, boy.
5,
do
10,
have advantage on that.
15, 20, 25.
They might have a climb speed.
Can it climb?
I'm pulling up.
Okay.
They don't, but their move speed is 40.
If
And they-
keen hearing and smell and a move speed of 40.
They've move speed of 40?
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, they'll squeeze past you. Do you want them to come over here then?
Sneef,
All right.
Schnorf,
Go ahead
Schnorf.
and roll a perception check for it.
Alright,
It's got advantage.
I got a 15.
With
for
advantage?
sniffing. Yes.
Okay. 15.
Smelling, boy.
Oh, okay.
If he's organic, he might be bleeding. So.
True. You watch as Louisa kind of um takes a minute to sniff at where this being landed, and looks very confused because it had also kind of seen it fall and interact there, and then go up towards the, and it looks up at the ceiling and looks around, but seems pretty convinced that it's looking around in this general area.
Okay. And those inner walls aren't there.
Correct.
Okay.
Does it do the point?
Not really. Not
more
really.
like a
Little
more like a
sound,
drug
but
dog. It just kind of spins around and goes like, where?
yeah.
Okay.
Aha! Finally, at last.
Butterfly, you
Alright.
should have brought the puppies. They would have been really useful.
Oh, don't even joke about that.
I got you.
Okay.
I s-
I guess I will do my transformations for Atosh. His
Okay.
battle transformations. I'm gonna be doing the more expensive versions.
Okay. Are you getting rid of the site?
I'll leave it on.
Okay.
Since it doesn't replace my vision, it just highlights magical things.
Right.
So I'll just keep it on, and then that gives him 50 feet of flight speed. Does that
Okay.
allow him to fly 10 feet now?
Yeah. If you want to be 10 feet up in the air now.
Yes. I'm gonna do 10 feet to the left, and so like left and then diagonal. I want to try and get on top of one of those boxes.
Tosh, I forget. Do your wings function more like insects or like a bat?
Bat.
Like the box, the shelf up here. You want to get on top of?
Other.
Or
Yeah. I'll go up that one.
Okay.
Actually.
With 10 feet, these shelves are these ones are 30 feet high. So,
Okay.
but you are up in the
Just
air.
hold on to the side,
Yeah.
or just hover there, I guess.
Yeah.
And then I'll just screech threateningly in that direction.
Okay.
And then Greg is going to be like, "Oh, our assailant appears to be in that general area. Do you think she'd get mad if we burn the warehouse down to smoke him out?"
Yes.
She won't find out until after we made the items.
And then Greg will, I guess, hold his action. He's gonna pull out a couple darts from the bag of holding and just get ready to throw them at the assailant if he sees them.
Okay.
Since I don't have the dart gun, so. Or blowpipe, I should say. And that'll be it. Weaselton, keep sniffing. Tell me if you find him.
Awesome.
Pronounced Wesselton.
Coot, give me.
Right. So,
Wesselton.
are we still leaving, or are we going after the guy, or are we still getting the items, or?
I want to kill him.
So we're all right. we're going after him. Okay. Um. I'll make my way towards where Atash said that the assailant might be in. So I'll head northwards. You guys come here often?
Not normally, no.
This particular warehouse? This is my first time.
You like jazz?
Okay, sorry. Your movement speed. Do you want to
55.
jump? Do you want to jump down the 10 feet that you climbed up?
Sure, it's cooler that way.
Okay. You
You
would
take
originally.
no fall damage.
Yes. Right, because you're a monk. Yep. Awesome. You jump down. 5, 10. Where do you wanna go? You've used 10 feet to get here. Like to go
So-
to the left of butterfly, or you want to check out this area over here?
I'm like,
We
I think first, I'll just use my, I guess, object interaction to hand my objects to Jaren. I'm like, here, you needed these?
Okay.
Then I appreciate it.
So we're going after the guy, the person, yeah.
I guess so.
And we saw them. I'll just go towards the direction where, yeah, Tosh said that the assailant might be from.
I'm sorry.
Wherever
Oh.
that was.
Okay, you want to go over to the left?
Sure, yeah. We'll go check it out.
Okay. Sorry, that was 10, so 15, 20, 25. You want to
Go
use all your movement to go over here?
25, 30. That would be 30, right?
Yes. Okay, you have 55 movement, right?
Yeah. Yeah. We'll stay there. We'll just I guess I'll. What can I see from here? What's around here?
What you can either use your bonus action to make a perception check, or I can give you based off of your passive.
I'll make a perception check with bonus action.
Okay. Go ahead and do that.
21.
21. You look up at the ceiling because you did see them kind of ascend up there.
Okay.
And you don't see them, but the sort of slight swing of the of some chains kind of bring your attention over in here.
And there's no walls or anything, right?
No walls.
Okay. So
Yeah,
they're in
over-
that general direction,
Yes, in that general direction.
but way up.
Yes, about you'd probably guess like 50 or so feet in the air.
All right. Well, shit. We're gonna try this out. I am going to use one of my rings abilities, and I'm gonna expend 2 of its charges, and I can create spheres of lightning. I can create 1 to 4, and then the damage of the spheres will change depending on how many I create. So, for this, I will create 4 spheres.
4 spheres of lightning. Okay.
Mhm.
Where would you like to put them?
Each sphere appears in an unoccupied space you can see within 120 feet of you.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So I guess wherever in the general direction I saw, I'll kind of spread them out up in the air about 10 feet apart, because if they happen to get 5 feet within any of them, it'll do damage. And they also give off light in a 30-foot radius.
So you want to do right around there?
Yeah, I think that's good. Maybe move the bottom one down one, like our south
That's fine.
5 feet. Yeah.
Right there.
Mm-hmm. And so yeah, if any creature comes within 5 feet of the spheres, they will discharge lightning, and they have to make a dex save.
Okay. Does that happen if you summon them right within 5 feet?
Yeah. So if at any point they become 5 feet from one of the spheres, it discharges.
What's your dex save DC?
It'll be 15.
15. And you said 50 feet up in the air, right?
Yes, it'll be up in the air where I kind of saw them.
Okay. They did save.
They take half.
All right, I believe it's half then.
Okay. Awesome. Go ahead
And it
roll
was
your-
just, was it in range of one of them, or happened to be in range of two of them?
Do you know when someone gets hit by them?
I believe
Yeah.
so. Since I would have to roll damage for him, I
That
think
makes
I would
sense.
know.
So from these little balls of lightning, you guys watch as two streaks come together, revealing the person's position.
In range of two of them, perfect. So
Yep.
I feel a disturbance in the force, and I have to roll
because I
damage
have
for something.
4 spheres, 2d4, so it'd be 44 for both, and then half it to be succeeded. It was 18, so they would take 9 lightning damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome. Perfect. Okay. Are you doing anything else?
Nope, that was action, bonus action, movement. I get, so are they still up there? Did they fall down maybe, or?
They made the deck save, so they didn't fall down.
Okay.
They're clinging onto between like the chain and one of the boxes that are hanging up there. And you watch that they kind of detracted from the lightning that burst there. But yeah, it's just that their position kind of got revealed.
Okay, so I guess I'll use 10 feet more movement to kind of get under them a little bit more.
Under them, okay. That'll just be 5, but I guess that doesn't really matter because it's under your turn anyway, right?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Okay. So cool. With that, Adine is going to use her spirit action. She's going to start running, and you guys feel this gush of wind as she is launched towards the person, and they are going to make contested checks.
Does she do the high yeah?
Adine kind of grunts a little bit. As they
Oh, does a deed come into range of the orbs?
Oof.
That seems like she
Because
passed
it's
two
just
of them.
it's when a creature other than me becomes, so any other creature that's in the range is gonna have to.
Oh, so Adine also has to make a dex save. Okay.
And like pass
Potentially
by
2.
the other 2 orbs
Yeah.
to get there.
Right.
So would have to hit by all 4 if it.
That's a 16, so she does pass, but she's gonna take half damage.
I don't know. I think you have to roll for all 4. I don't know if you have to roll for all 4 or make 1. When a creature other than you comes within 5 feet of a sphere, the sphere discharges lightning at a creature and disappears. That creature has to make a DC 15 dexterity saving throw. On a failed save. Is it for each orb, or?
It sounds like each orb that she passes by is a dex save.
So then would the guy have to make a second one then as well, or?
Yeah. I'll do the second one for the other guy right now. They pass still.
Okay, so then That's like, yeah, it'll still be.
Take any extra damage, but for
Coots made floating mines,
Um,
basically.
Dean also passes. So go ahead and roll for both, and then we'll have the total.
Good looking out.
It's 17. Is it half rounded down or rounded up for damage?
Rounded up.
It'll be like 9.
9. Okay.
Sorry. I should have told you that. That's my fault.
And they both rolled the same thing, so they're gonna roll again. Let's see who does. Nice. Okay. You watch as the dean kind of jumps to the crate right next to the person, grabs onto the same chain that they're holding. No problem, darling. And yanks on the person, and they both fall onto the shelves. And these oh no. Wait, where's my notes?
Wait. Whose turn is it right now?
Dean. Well, it's a Dean's held action.
Yeah, Dean held her action. Because Kara boosted her
Gotcha.
to make the jump.
In these flashes of lightning, can I see this dude?
Yes, it was revealed to everyone where their location was.
Jared's
cool. I held my action to take attacks.
Right. Yeah, I was gonna get to it just real quick.
My apologies. I had to go to the bathroom. I was like, "What the fuck happened?"
No, you're okay.
Yeah, your stomach. I don't know. That chicken.
I just gotta roll. Save.
No, I don't. Why are you criticizing cooking?
So
I didn't say it was bad.
good, but they're gonna take 7. Whoop. 12. Oof. 12. 15. 26. So. Oop. Okay. Awesome. So let's see. These were just okay. So the shelving's right there. Yeah, shelving's right there. Okay. So they both just land on 2 barrels. Adine lands on her feet.
Nice.
Kind of rolls to the side, but the other one again lands on their back, crushes a box, and is now prone. And that would be the end of Dean's turn because you can't hold bonus action. So, and Kara, that was her. Was that an action? Yes. So with her bonus action, she is going to. Five, 10, 15, 20. She kind of flies over and then lands next to the person. And that's going to be the end of her turn. So, Butterfly, it's going to be you.
Can I do my attacks?
Yes, I'm sorry.
Okay. A 30 and a 27.
To hit?
Yep.
Both hit.
Cool. Let me pull the stats. I haven't used the gun in a
Kind
while.
of as they're following you, whip out your gun and.
Okay, so it's gonna be 4d6 plus 2d4. I need to make a strength saving throw because I'm gonna throw one of my side eyes on it.
Okay. Oof.
5,
All right.
7, 8, 11, 15, 3 plus 37 damage, and what do you get on the save?
They got a 10.
They fail.
Actually, they got a 15.
They still. Ooh,
They had proficiency.
no, that's my charisma save. Yeah, they fail.
They fail. Okay, awesome. So 37 was that
is
for
he-
both attacks? Sorry.
No, I can only have the D8 on one. Yeah, 37 damage in total for both attacks.
Okay, awesome.
And he's already prone, right?
Um,
Because he fell, or is he still
yeah.
up?
Yes, they are prone, but you also kind of did this while they were falling. So if you want to like pull them forward and have them land prone closer to you, that's fine too.
Yeah, that's fine. I want to pull him 10 feet towards me.
Oh, 10. Okay, awesome. So 5, 10. There. In that case, Kerosene wouldn't land there, she would land here. Okay. Awesome. And that would be the end of your held action, right?
Yes.
Coots, you didn't hold an action, right? Because that your thing was summoning the.
Yeah, my action was the orbs and everything.
Okay, awesome. You can barely catch a glimpse of this because the stacked boxes in front of you are a little taller, but you do watch that the thing is creature has been pulled forward. And now Butterfly, it is right in front of you again. Prone.
Oh my god! Oh wait!
It's
That
prone?
means I can stab it.
Yeah.
Deja vu.
Go.
Stab it with
Trying to stab it.
advantage.
With advantage. And you could action
Let's
surge if you
go.
wanted to. If you wanted.
Yay, murder.
Okay. Time to go in with my cool, fun rapier thing.
And I just want to feel the
30-20 to hit.
Did you roll with advantage?
No,
Why you're not?
forgot. So 26 to hit.
26 hits.
Awesome. Okay, where's my D4 or D8?
Okay, I was about to say, why is your
Yes,
rapier
here.
doing D4?
Yes. 7.
Are you adding your strength modifier?
Yes.
7 damage.
All right. I think 2 attacks in one
Yes.
You
action.
should, yeah.
Are you
Okay.
11 levels of fighter?
No, 10. Wait, no, we are level up, right?
Yes.
I gotta
So
change
if
that.
you're 11 levels of fighter, then you have 3 attacks around.
We are higher than level 11, right?
We're level, right? Okay.
Are you leveled up?
I think I am. I think I just forgot to change the
Okay,
level
yeah.
number.
If you're 11 levels of fighter, you get 3 attacks.
Per action.
Okay. Oh boy. 23 to hit. For the second one.
23.
Yes, to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. 6.
6 damage. Okay.
All right. How are they looking?
It's one of It's healthy.
You've made some good strikes on it. You do notice on your blade is this sort of sparkly black liquid, which is its blood.
Wait a minute. This says I can attack 3 times whenever I take an attack action on my turn.
Yeah.
Yes.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay.
Am I speaking Vietnamese? Can anyone here confirm if I'm speaking a different language?
No, my mind is just
Yeah. You're
Are
okay.
you
processing
speaking
correctly.
Vietnamese?
In
Go
my
ahead.
mind, yes.
And
Okay,
roll-
okay.
19 to hit. Wait, no,
Okay.
that's not with advantage. I keep forgetting.
I couldn't tell what
26 again.
Okay. Yeah. You hit.
12 damage.
12. Awesome. All right.
If they're not dead, I'm doing action surge.
They are not dead.
Okay, so
Finish him.
action surge gives me an additional action. The extra
Yeah.
attack gives me 3 times whenever I take the
Yes.
attack action. So
Correct.
does that
So you
mean I
can
get to
take
attack
6
3 more
attacks.
times?
Yes.
Awesome.
Fighters are fun. Nice and simplistic.
Okay, that's a 19. I'm just gonna roll and see if I get a nat 20 for my advantage. I don't. So definitely,
I'm sorry.
definitely. hit.
Wait, hold on. Prone is just advantage to attack, right? It's not an automatic crit if you're
No,
nailing.
that's
No, 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 I was
unconscious
just-
or paralyzed.
No. I wasn't critting or anything. I was just rolling with advantage. I rolled a 19 my first time. With my
Cool.
advantage roll, I was hoping for a nat 20, but I didn't.
Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, that's only
Yeah.
unconscious or stunned.
Okay.
Or not stunned, paralyzed, not stunned.
Another 9 damage.
9.
Let's
Okay.
go.
This is attack number 5. An 18.
Come on,
That's not
butterfly.
higher than an 18,
Odds
so
are
we'll go
that
with
you
the
should
18.
crit once,
Plus-
rolling 12 times.
Ah.
I'm getting so close. I've gotten an 18 and a 19, but no 20s. 10 damage.
Let's
10?
go. Last
One.
attack.
16, that's high, but that's lower.
You rolled a
Plus
16 to hit?
No,
Yeah, but I
on
had plus
on the
8,
dice.
so
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
so it's 20. All of my, yeah, it's plus 8 to whatever I roll. So
Gotcha.
everything's been like above a 20.
Perfect. Okay,
All right,
and
another 10 damage.
another 10. Awesome. Okay.
Wow.
Have a bonus action you can take?
You
Hmm,
technically do, Ryan. You could mark him.
I could.
Yeah, you could you can use your Cavalier mark ability to give him disadvantage to hit anyone but you.
I could give myself more HP, but I'll probably do what you're doing. Unwavering mark. Yeah. Okay, I'll mark them.
Okay, what does that do?
Until the end of my next turn, if they are within 5 feet of me, they have disadvantage on an attack roll that is against someone that isn't me.
Okay.
He's basically taunted him.
And if they still succeed against someone else and they do damage as well, then I get like an opportunity attack on them.
Ooh,
With
okay.
advantage. Yeah.
It's like you ignored my taunt, strike. You know, I
How-
stab you for ignoring my taunt and hurting an enemy. It's like enrages me.
That's awesome. Okay. Yeah, so you watch this creature just fall in front of you and you're just slashing at it while it's down. Just tearing into it. Again, you notice the like black sort of shiny glittery liquid that you assume is its blood. At one point you tear up across the chest area and you all see like a slight glowing purple through the now cut piece, and Atash, you can now see a sort of glowing purple diamond shape on their chest.
Huh.
And
Are
with
they-
that,
Would they be within range for Greg's ready to action to throw darts at him? I don't think it would actually do any damage, but I just was wondering if he had range.
I believe you can throw darts.
You can't throw darts. I think it's like a 20. It's either a 20 or a 30.
They're about.
Dart 5e.
I'm sure it's more than 15. Feet.
20 feet. Long
Awesome.
range is 60 feet.
Then yes, you can attempt to throw, but it will be disadvantage because it's ranged and they're prone.
Yeah.
All right.
Which means you might either hit Jaren or your weasel.
I rolled 2 natural 17s.
Nice. Okay.
So.
Go ahead and roll damage then.
All right.
Rolled a unnatural 18 because I used dark magic.
That's 1 piercing damage. And 12 poison damage. And if they're organic and not immune or resistant to poison, they need to roll a con save.
Need to roll a con save. Okay. Let me see here real quick. Doop-a-doop-doop, shoo-a-doop-dum-dum, shoo-a-doop-dum-dum.
Pardon?
Sorry.
No, stop.
All right, they are not. So
I
roll.
just don't like that song.
Really? I thought that was a great addition to that movie.
Also, the poison in her feet ignores poison resistances if they're resistant.
You're right. You're right. Okay.
So they
For
are
the
resistant to
on
poison.
save, that is 20.
Okay, so that
All right. And I believe that was it for the held action, right?
yes, that was it.
Okay. Did anyone else have a held action?
I had a held action to heal myself all the way to max HP.
No.
I remember this.
I did. Thank you.
You guys
Can
are
I
so funny.
can I do that? I do that.
That is funny. No.
I can cast time stop as a reaction 30 times a day.
What, you have time stop as a cantrip too? That's crazy.
Yeah. At will.
Crap. That's what I'm thinking about. Yes.
It's okay. This is canonical. He's a little dazed from getting beat over the head 6 times in under 6 seconds.
Jaren, do you have a mind shielding ring?
No, I
No.
don't.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. As you guys
I
watch this
do.
calmly get up, and Jaren, you hear in your head, what were they gonna say?
Among Us.
It was red.
What? What was red?
The imposter.
Red was sus.
They're not dying.
They should be. They should be.
Jaren, you hear in your head, what a waste of resources.
They said that to me.
Ouch.
Yes.
Rude. Quite rude.
Can I respond?
Yeah.
Oh.
Who the fuck are you?
Joe Mama.
You watch as they're slowly getting up, their head is kind of down, and they like slowly raise it. You can't really see, but you know that they're looking in your direction.
That's fun.
Your test, and so far only 2 are passing.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
You can damn well try, you worthless royal. And with that, you guys watch as the lance in her head,
In her head?
in her hand, sorry.
Wow.
Again, hear the clinking sound of as it changes positions and turns into a scythe. And with that, I need a yes, and she kind of the creature raises it up with one arm, and you hear the sound of a gunshot, and she twirls around with it. And that's going to be, what's everyone's AC?
Yo, this
17.
Everyone?
Yes. Well, everyone within a 10-foot reach.
So
Oh,
not
never
me.
mind. 15
So
feet,
butterfly,
baby.
Jaren.
Is
What?
20. On the dot.
Mine's a 17.
17. Okay. And I'm sorry, butterfly, what'd you say?
20 on the dot.
20. Okay. You guys all take, let's see, this plus this plus this. And bonus action of cool.
This attack
Um,
doesn't target anyone specifically, though, right? It's not a targeting attack. It's just like an area effect.
It's like with the marking,
huh?
with the marking that butterfly did.
Oh,
This-
right. Yeah, it's more of an area attack. So I don't think that would affect your. I don't think that would activate your thing, right?
I mean, it just says it has disadvantage on any attack roll that doesn't
Okay,
target
so it's not
you.
an attack roll, but it is
Oh, okay.
if the creature marked by you deals damage. So you will still get the bonus action
Okay.
attack because he dealt damage to other people.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Cool.
He just doesn't have disadvantage to do it.
Well, and then where is it? It's going to be yes. Atasha, I hope you're ready to
Die.
know the HP of your weasel.
All right.
Yep. And as the scythe comes around from the blade, it shoots out this sort of cone of thorns in. So it's gonna get Jern, Butterfly, and the weasel. So you guys are gonna take. Oh, whoops. Ooh, okay. That's a lot of damage.
Ooh, I have a reaction that I can use to boost someone's AC to this.
By how much?
Oh, it fends off strikes directed at me or any creatures nearby. I think so, yeah.
5 feet of him.
Creature within 5 feet is hit by an attack. I can roll a 1d8 and add that to target's AC against the attack.
Isn't this a save though?
It's a reaction.
Doesn't your opportunity attack that you make on someone take your reaction though? From your taunt?
No.
Wait.
It says you can make a special melee attack against the marked creature as a bonus action on your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so yeah, I could do this because this would be my reaction, and then
Okay.
on my turn, if we're still in combat, I can make a special melee attack that's different from my normal melee attack.
Okay.
In that, like, I have both advantage and it can deal extra damage and stuff.
This is like, okay. Yeah, go ahead and use your reaction for that.
Roll
Who are you
7.
using it on?
Whoever either has the lowest hit points or is the most injured.
That might be you.
If that's the case, I'll
I
probably.
think you were the only one that got hit by them.
Who's okay? So everyone.
So far, yeah, you're the only one that's been hit so far.
Okay.
So do you want to use it on yourself?
Sure.
Okay. How much did it boost it by?
7.
Oh.
That is really good, but unfortunately not enough.
It also says if the attack still hits, I have resistance against the damage.
Okay. Wonderful. Okay, so you'll have it then. Atash, what's up?
I just sent you a message and I wanted you to see it.
Oh. Does it have to be right now?
No, just at some point before my turn.
Says
Okay.
Joe Mama.
So So Butterfly, Jaren, and the Weasel, you guys are going to take. Well, I guess not Butterfly. So Jaren and the Weasel, you guys are gonna take 26 damage.
Can I use
Weasel's
my
dead.
reaction to use my psychic defense?
Yeah, absolutely. Butterfly, half of 26 is
13.
13.
Mine is 10, so 16.
Awesome. Then yeah, Butterfly, you only take 13, and then Carrot and Dean take
Weasel
Oh.
straight up died.
the weasel died.
It's got
Yeah.
9 health.
Did you send it me in the chat? That message? Oh, I see it. Make okay. Roll an inside, Atosh.
Okay. Would I get any kind of modifiers advantage or not?
Greg can give you Bardic.
Okay.
Exploration.
Sounds good.
And then with that, so they're going to then add. Ooh, okay. So that was bonus action part of their attack. So okay. Then they're going to, let's see.
I've got the number when you want it.
What is it?
25.
25. Okay, noted. Then Butterfly, they're going to make another attack on you. Does that AC bonus remain?
I think it's
I
like
don't
shield, isn't it?
know.
Roll the die. Against that attack, sadly.
Yeah.
Oh, only that attack. Okay, unfortunate. Then
Although
they go,
it says like, okay, never mind. Yeah.
they go and swing the side at you again, and I need you to make a strength saving throw, please.
Okay. Oof. 11.
11. Okay. It's against what's there? Yeah. Okay. Ooh, where'd it go? So you are going to take 10 damage, but you get thrown back 15 feet from their swing.
Wesselton, no.
And yes, you're not prone though. You're just thrown back. And then who's she gonna go for?
She.
Giant AoE attack, then an attack, then another attack.
Jaren, high or low?
Low.
Sorry, I meant odd or even.
You see what I said is
Odd.
not what I meant.
Do odd every time.
I'm sorry, did you respond?
I said odd.
Okay, sorry. Okay. Then yes, she's going to go for another swing at you. That hits.
Mhm.
And I need you to also make a strength saving throw, please.
That's gonna be a 21, baby.
21. Okay.
I was
So
hoping
you
to roll out.
flat out take it, but her side, you hear the sound of another gunshot, and with unnatural speed, her side slashes across your chest, and you're gonna take 9 damage from it. Oh
Okay.
no, I'm sorry. Not that. Doesn't add that to you, so you only take 5 damage.
Okay.
And you don't get flown back, but this weasel is now gone. And she is going to take she kind of takes a ready stance as the scythe collapses back into a lance.
Okay.
What a turn.
Whoops.
Yeah.
Yep. Cool.
Ouch.
And with that, Jaren, it's your turn. Deathcap, you're on deck.
Okay. With that ready stance, they take the dodge action as well.
With the stance.
I just need to know if I have disadvantage on my attacks. 'Cause if they took the dodge action, that's
Oh,
different.
no.
No, cool. Okay, first attack's gonna be with the sword, which is gonna be a 22.
22.
Sorry,
Okay.
just a 20. It's not +3, it's only just
It still hits.
okay. Second one is gonna be a 14 + 11 for the gun. Actually, I have advantage on that one. That's actually gonna be a 30.
30 hits.
Last attack with the gun. 12 + 11, 23.
Hits.
Action surge. I'm going to use my trial barrel shot.
Do you not use your action surge already?
I
No,
have
that was-
not used my
sorry.
action surge.
Okay. You're gonna use your barrel shot. Oh, that's where you use all 3 at the same time, right?
Yep. And
Go.
reloading's a free action for me. And that's a nat 20.
Let's
Holy
go.
okay.
So let me do my math real quick. So it's gonna be 2 gunshots plus a sword. So it's gonna be 3d6. Sorry, 5d6 plus my mirror sword is active. So it's gonna be 5d6 plus 4d4 for the
Okay.
first 3 attacks.
Is your first attack a gunshot?
No, my first attack is a sword.
Is the sword and then a shot, and that one's a crit?
No, so it's a sword hit, and then a shot, and then a shot, and then the tri-barrel shot is a crit.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because he's action surging.
Right. Go ahead and roll.
Six, 12, 18, 22, 26, 29, 32, 34, 36. It's gonna be 50 damage for the first 3 attacks.
50 damage. Okay.
And then let me pull up tri-barrel shot real quick.
We could just say finisher. Right?
I
Right,
doubt it.
we could just say that.
Nope.
Okay. How do you do your crits?
Max damage you can do with modifiers, and then roll, add modifiers, add them together.
Cool. Okay. Let me pull up a calculator real quick.
Did anyone's non-magical attacks feel resisted? Like they would have done more?
Not that, I mean,
I'm just asking for their benefit, not mine.
Oh my god, I rolled all 5s.
Ah!
5, 10, 15, 20,
let's
25,
go.
30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 4, 8, 10, 13. Plus modifiers again, right?
Yes.
Tri-barrel shot's gonna be a nice, cool 125 damage.
Is that with the 50 or on top of the 50?
On top.
On
On top.
on top, so it's gonna be 175 damage.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Told you it was more like 150 damage a turn.
Right. All right. Okay. Yeah, this person hasn't really been
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'd like to add a psychic damage on that top of that as well.
Sure.
Just a little.
Sure.
So it's actually going to be 182 damage.
182.
And I need them to make a strength saving throw.
Is the sword that you're real quick? Is the sword that you're using magical?
Everything I'm using is magical.
Okay. Awesome. Good to know. And
Does feel resistant.
what is the psyche?
You got to beat a. So the save is 10 plus proficiency plus modifier, right?
For DC it's 8 plus proficiency.
8 plus proficiency plus modifier. So you got to beat a 17.
For strength.
Yes.
A pass.
Cool. Nothing happens.
Okay. Awesome. Cool. Cool. Sweetness.
I think after I do all that damage, it's like, Jaren just looks at it and says, "Do I pass now?"
I see you. Okay. You kind of also notice this after them getting a couple hits and falling and being tugged and pulled along to things, that they have not reacted very much to the things that have been happening to them.
Right.
But you also notice on your sword this sort of glittering, shiny black substance, most likely their blood, is also on your sword. And you obviously that was a lot of damage, but again, not like a single sound comes from them, so you really aren't sure how well this person is actually doing, like if they're even on their last string.
Ketty, if I hear legendary resistance in this fight, I'm going to leave.
Why? It's fine. We can handle it.
No, we've had good experience with legendary resistance in the past, Brad.
We got a big party. Action economy's in our favor. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Got it.
But you
fine.
kind of hear a slight chuckle in response, just to,
And
and
we've
with that, death count.
all right.
Righty.
I will be right back.
Okay. Free object interaction. I'm gonna. Well, I don't eat. Well, I guess I can eat it, but Deathcap's gonna like absorb one of the mushrooms back into them, and it's
Cool.
little. Nobody sees it, but cool particle effects.
Nobody would want to see that. I'm just kidding.
50,
I just wonder.
okay.
It feels
Um,
like it's been a while since. Oh, I guess I'm
My goal. I want to get within get so I can see the person. So like I want to use my
Okay.
my movement to get in the doorway, and then see what my passive perception sees, and then move from there.
5,
5, 10, 15,
20.
20.
From that doorway, I mean, you notice butterfly kind of on the ground.
Okay.
And you can tell from the noise that the fight is kind of going on, but you don't see anything because of the shelves and
Well, they're shelves, right? So that means there's gaps.
full shelves.
Yeah. Like
So you
it's from top
kind of-
to bottom full.
kind of
As
notice like Jaren's hair and kind of like the back of Greg.
okay.
But that's really about it.
If I took a 5-step foot forward, would I see anything different?
No.
What about a 10 foot? Because all I need is to see a part of them. I just need to
just want
like, can I roll a perception check as my bonus action?
You can.
Because I just need to see a sliver. Does a 20 do it?
20.
Actually,
Yeah.
oh, okay. I was like, this is I'm gonna boost it.
Yeah,
But never
you
mind.
kind of you gotta go on like your tippy toes to see just past, and this person is not as tall, but from behind, or I guess in front of Jaren, but you seeing from behind, you kind of do see the shoulder
Okay.
of the completely black figure.
I need her to make a wisdom save.
Okay. Wisdom save. Oh,
Please.
a 19.
Sorry. I don't have anything that I could boost it, right? All right, there goes that turn. All right, Deathcap tries to put her. Dang it. Slap her.
Was it anything like psyche related, or
No.
what were you trying to cast?
Hold person.
Oh, hold person. Okay. So the air kind of around you like starts to vibrate a little bit. But then you kind of feel like you've been like pushed back. While using your spell, and it has had an effect.
Okay. All right, Sanctuary ends because I attacked or cast a spell.
Does it? I thought Sanctuary only.
If I cast a spell that affects an enemy.
Gotcha. Okay, cool.
Though actually, that's a good point. It didn't affect her because she passed.
Well,
Do I still?
Does it say like?
It's the verbatim. It says. I'll read exactly what it says. If the warded creature makes an attack, cast a spell that affects an enemy or deals damage to another creature.
Okay, so you casted a spell that affected an enemy. Yeah.
It didn't affect her because she passed. I know. I get. Yeah. Okay. Bonus action. Bonus action was used.
Huh? Twice since me, or was it a held action?
A held action.
It was. Yeah, it was her held action.
All right.
I don't, let's see, I was there 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, I don't have any movement. All right, yeah. That's my turn.
Okay. With that,
Hockey mushrooms.
Adine is going to step forward, and as she does, the person quickly turns and slashes at her.
Never mind.
And that's going to hit, and that deals. Okay. Quickly turns around and slashes at Adine as she comes up. Ah!
How big a hit was it? You know?
It made a decent gash on Adine's leg. And Adine is not happy about that and is going to, let's see. Is she going to
do the magic? Do the magic.
Let's see. Yeah, you watch as her fists flare up and are consumed by flames. She's going to try to attack at the person. And that hits. Just gonna take 10. Oh. 9, 14, 15. Okay, and going to attempt to grapple her. So the next action. So they're going to roll contested. Can monks use dex when attempting a grapple?
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
No.
So they're both going to use their strength. Athletics. Yeah. So. Yeah, Adina attempts to kind of go under this creature's arms and grab at the back of her head. The creature kind of like grabs her wrist and twists it.
Grab her wrist.
And while Adine is being twisted around, she's going to try to make 2 more attacks. Oof. Does that miss? Does not. Okay.
Wait, did she try to grapple a Dean on her turn?
No,
she grabbed her.
Adine tried to grapple the other creature.
Oh, she twisted the wrist. Okay.
Yep. And then 14, and then another. Okay. Also, so 14, or no, 19 plus 15. Awesome. Okay.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Hello.
Adine's turn.
Adine. Yeah, it's Adine's turn. Adine hit the person once and then tried to grapple them, but they got away, and so Adine just went for two like roundhouse kicks on him. And that is going to be the end of Adine's turn, which means Atosh, Greg, your turn. Coots, you're on deck.
Okay.
But Atosh, you kind of you at this point you have a good understanding of the mistress's actions, and the way that this person fights and kind of like the purple glow on their chest does remind you of
I fucking knew it.
Of one of her inner circle, one of the people in her inner circle. So you do kind of have the sense that this might be what she was talking about.
Okay. Well, I will go ahead and use my flight speed to fly up into the hooks and things that are directly above Jaren.
Okay. That is my turn.
I want to just get as high into the ceiling as possible.
Okay, and you have a 50-foot move speed, right?
Yes.
Okay. I don't want to put you directly on top of him, so I'm gonna put you right there if that's okay.
Yep. And then Greg is going to use the crystal in his hand.
Okay.
He is going to use 1 charge on it to. It basically is going to shoot a beam of light out at the assailant here.
Okay.
They need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw.
A brilliant beam of white light shoots out at it.
That's a 10.
Alright, so they failed. They're now blinded for 1 minute.
Blinded. Okay. Cool.
They can repeat their saving throw at the end of each of their turns, which, if they succeed, it'll end the effect, but it has to be the end of their turns.
Okay. Yeah. You pull out the crystal, just shoots this beam of light at them. Is it anyone that sees, or you target a specific creature?
You target a specific creature you can see within 60 feet of you.
Cool. We got advantage to hit her, boys.
Awesome. So
Good job, Atosh.
yes.
Good hit.
and you guys hear like a slight wail from this light, just
And then Atash, I would like Atash to do the hide action.
hide. Okay.
Yes. Or Dex. Dex. Can I give myself bardic inspiration for the hide action? No.
Yes.
Oh.
As long as Greg has the use of it.
Yep. Okay. So that's gonna be that plus that. So I got a 30 for stealth.
A 30. Okay. Awesome.
Greg's gonna be like, unfortunately, without an arm, this is the best I can do. I believe in you. And Atash is just going to wait, and if it looks like Jaren is going to die, then I'll intervene. But otherwise, I'll just watch.
Awesome. Okay. With that, Coots, it's gonna be your turn.
All right. So we have advantage on attacks right now.
Mm-hmm. She's blinded.
Nice.
Blinded by the light.
So it is a free action to break concentration, right? Just
It's not even a free action. Like you can do
It's
it
just-
even off your turn.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna make those spheres go away because the way it works with the ring is just I have to focus on them. So yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I will move to back around the boxes to where I could see
Okay.
the figure, the person. Yep, that's fine right there. And I will pull out the iron bands of binding.
Okay.
Nice.
So I have to make a ranged attack roll.
With advantage.
With advantage plus stuff. Look at that. Dexterity modifier plus proficiency. $24.
Hits.
All right. The target is restrained until I take a bonus action to
Nice.
unrestrain them. But now,
Restrained.
they can use their action, or somebody else can use their action to make a DC 20 strength check to break free.
DC
But if
20.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
But if if they fail every DC strength check for the next 24 hours.
Oh.
Or it says if the check fails, any further attempts made by that creature automatically fail until 24 hours have elapsed.
She can only attempt it once. That's awesome.
Okay.
So now her speed is 0 and she can't increase it. And she has disadvantage on dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Mhm.
Cool.
And technically everyone has advantage to hit her, but we already had that. So if
Yeah,
she
I
gives
mean,
us
we have her.
disadvantage, it cancels.
Guys, I got him. Can we? She can't go anywhere. We don't have to like kill her, right?
I don't say. I can't. I don't. I don't.
You're funny, small man. You're funny.
No, but we could
Do I hear this?
we could like bring her back or
She needs to die.
but
Doctor's orders.
Doctor's orders. Thank you, Finn. Good quote.
Okay. Awesome. And with that, it is going to be Kara's turn. Kara, what are you gonna do?
Kerosene.
she is going to attempt to grab the creature's weapon.
Okay.
Contested.
Smart.
Oh,
If she's like restrained by this, whatnot, would Kara have like advantage to like move it because she can't really like move her arm?
I don't believe the restraint condition gives disadvantage.
Yeah, it's not mechanical, but I'm just wondering if you would rule that she would because she's all wrapped up.
No, because it's more about like being able to get from the grip. You don't necessarily have to be able to yank it away. If you have a decent grip. So
Gotcha. Okay.
a normal contested. Oh, they rolled the same thing. Let's see. What is her strength?
Well, we can be professional about this.
Okay. Oof, yeah. Kara tries to kind of yank it away, but just barely. This creature is able to hold on to it. And as Kara's trying to pull it away, did Hex set you up to this? Why are you attacking us? And Butterfly, it's gonna be your turn.
We all believe in you, Butterfly. She's still here.
Oh, is he gone?
He died.
Butterfly got knocked out.
He panicked and passed out.
Yeah. Butterfly, are you there? Did he say in the chat he had to go?
Not that I know of.
Okay. Um.
I'll scroll through it and look.
He didn't say anything in chat.
Okay.
He makes 3 attacks a turn and he adds 8 to hit.
Yeah. I just don't know what Butterfly would do while she's not restrained, and Coots was like, "Oh, we don't have to kill her now, right?" And it's their turn next, so.
If Butterfly feels like he's gonna get stabbed, I think he'd at least defend himself, like a
Right.
zombie.
His friends are also in danger, technically.
Yes.
Or they could. Like, she has threatened his allies.
Okay.
The fact that he was willing to action surge on her
Right.
kind of
Okay.
leads me to
I
think
at the
that Butterfly
we'll have him stand up.
half movement. He's got 15 feet left.
And he could get up to her. Okay.
Hold on. Wait. Let me text if I get immediate. Would you? Okay.
Okay. Um.
Wait,
We can go back in time.
Yeah, we can come right back to his turn. Atash, you hear in your head, I believe you were told not to intervene.
Can I respond, or is it like okay, I'm gonna say I need to keep appearances. I'm sure you'll be fine.
For a group that travels together, you guys don't tend to work as one. The mistress will be displeased.
I'm an army unto myself. I don't need a group.
So am I.
I'm
Displeased.
displeased. Fair enough.
And you guys all around her barely hear. Her voice is extremely soft. But you guys hear like this sort of chilly sort of whisper come from this person. Is this all the best you can do?
Am I too far to hear that?
With a 19%.
19? Yeah.
Passive. It's relatively quiet. I think everyone is kind of stopped at this point, and no one else is like shouting or crying out in pain. So yeah, you can, but you have to really kind of concentrate on what is being said.
Okay. Right.
Who's serious? I mean, comparatively to you, I'd say we're winning. Just because you don't feel pain doesn't mean we're not winning.
Astute observation.
Are we still in initiative?
Rating up some more. But I believe that can wait.
So is the test over?
She called you astute. Are you going to take that line down?
That means smart, you idiot.
For now, I consider this disappointing.
My feeling.
You all are strong, no doubt. But you will not make it past if you think only you can get past it. Yes, Deathcap.
Are we in initiative? Because I would like to
initiative.
interrupt her while she's talking, if I'm able.
Everyone can respond. Everyone can respond when talking is happening. Yes.
Okay.
I don't consider that to be like an action or anything.
Okay, cool.
It's just talking.
Gotcha. Cool. Just making sure.
Let's take turns when speaking.
Are you what do you say to this?
Deathcap wouldn't say anything. He would want to shut her up.
Okay.
You tell the boss that you're right, we're strong, but we don't work well together. One of us is new. One of us is considered a pacifist. One is charged to protect me. The other one is also charged to protect me. And then we have our healer.
So I have observed.
Yes. So pardon us for not working the best together, also considering that we've only fought together probably less than 10 times.
She turns to Kerosene and Nadine. Did very well. And then turns back and looks at Coots. Not bad either. But you will not get very far if this continues.
I'm not sure. Like you said, I'm new here. I'm not really sure what you're talking about, but I appreciate the compliment.
And you guys watch as her body goes translucent, and Coots, your bindings fall to the ground.
All right, it'll come back into the sphere it starts in.
No reactions, right?
And even and then no.
Okay.
And then this is part of her turn. And an even softer whisper you all hear, until next time. and she disappears.
She said, "No, I don't want to do this no more."
Fucking
What
calls my
happens to the
187 damage weak. I'm very upset.
She did not call you weak. She was disappointing that you all did not work together.
She called him a waste, a disappointment.
A waste of resources. Yes, so initiative is done.
Speaking like my father. Not Jaren's
Yeah.
father, Brad's father.
Oh no.
Whoa.
It's okay, Brad. I'll be your daddy.
Atash will
Hey,
drop down
hey,
from
get in line, okay?
Atash will drop down from the ceiling next to Jaren.
Okay. Jaren, little
I think
Atash
I
down next to you.
turn around, walk up next to Greg,
Okay.
and
I
put
don't
my
I don't
hand on his shoulder and like lean in and whisper, "The next time Mistress sets up a test, please let me know first."
All right.
I'm not
If
an idiot.
if I know about it, I'll let you know. I wouldn't make sure you didn't die.
I know. But
I'm lost. What was that about? Adine kind of pipes up.
nothing.
uh,
So we'll talk later? Yes?
Deception. Can I roll? Can I at least roll a deception check?
Sure. Go ahead.
I got a question too. Since
Deathcap, you can come up to everybody if you would like.
since I could hear from across the room her whispering super softly, could I also hear Jaren whispering softly to Greg?
Jaren can roll a deception and you can roll a passive. Or I mean a perception.
Yeah, I'll roll a
Okay.
passive.
No.
I'm rolling a passive right now.
The deception for that is 24 for Deathcat. And the deception for the group is a 10.
For the group then.
Oh, for the group? Oh, I'll roll insight. Fuck it.
I do hear Jaren say that. I got a 29. Or sorry, 27. 27.
A 27. As you're
22 insight.
you're going back like behind the shelves that they are, and so yeah, as you're passing by and coming back around, you do hear him say that to Greg. And Coots, yeah, he's definitely lying. At least you feel like he has an idea of what is going on. And yeah, Jaren Nadine goes, so later?
Jaren full turns around and goes, "I gotta get this list." And starts grabbing stuff off the list.
So was it Hex? Is that what we're assuming? Or
She was here waiting for us.
so
Okay.
likely.
I know she said she didn't like mushrooms, but I doubt she would murder a bunch of random people over it.
She was here waiting for us and put up a very powerful force field. This would have taken time, not minutes, to set up.
I don't think Hex was the person we fought today.
I'm not saying it was Hex.
Jaren, roll
fought-
perception to find the items. And as you guys are standing there and talking, the glow from the glyphs of
24.
They do what? They glow from the
24.
glyphs.
Okay, is anyone else helping Jaren search for these items?
Sure, I'll help.
Deathcap is not.
Go ahead and roll.
What was I rolling again?
You're rolling perception.
I'll help.
Okay, go ahead and roll
Josh
perception.
will stay mutated until they
18.
have to leave, so
Sounds good.
fly around.
18,
it.
you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I got wait, oh right, I'm not proficient. 14.
14. Awesome. Yes, Deathcap.
I know you said it disappeared already, but before it disappears and banking off of my previous Arcana roll, could I try to do another Arcana roll to try to feel like I don't know what a spell level is, but like what degree of power potency something like this would have to be? Because like it feels like this would take not like this isn't something that someone could just come in and snap their fingers and massive force field just up. It feels like this would be a very powerful effect. Or it was a very powerful effect. It had
Roll Arcana with disadvantage.
disadvantage. Okay. Okay.
Jaren.
Yep.
Greg and
I have, I'm
Butterfly.
back now. Yes.
Butterfly,
just
you
stepped
killed
out.
her.
I did?
Yeah.
No.
You got up, and as you were walking to, I didn't know what you would want to do because Coots managed to restrain her, and they
Yeah.
were debating about whether to kill her or not. And so they kind of talked a little bit, and she basically said that she was kind of like rating your guys' fight, basically. Just talking about what went wrong and that you guys need to do better to work as a group. And that there were some things that went well and some people did the right things, and then but then the rest of it was kind of disappointing, she said.
Okay.
To help make
Which
sure
one
that
was
he's
I?
Huh?
Which one was I?
Which one were you?
Yeah. Was I one of the disappointing or one of the okay?
You were okay. You were one of the ones that was okay.
Are you okay?
Did Coots restrain her
It could have
after
been.
my next turn or before then?
It was before.
Okay.
Would you have made an attack on her while you guys were kind of debating whether she die or not?
Probably not. Not if the fight is probably over. I don't know, but I'll just err on the side of not.
Yeah,
But if I did decide to attack, I could have done another 6 attacks because I get my basic 3, and I could use that special opportunity melee attack up to 3 times until I take another long rest.
and to help Butterfly get a better sense. It wasn't from a place of like trying necessarily trying to like coach us per se. She wasn't like you Butterfly, you should have acted more ferociously. It was very much like a condescending like you did all right, I guess. You all the rest of you sucked. It was not like she's trying to coach us per se.
Did you want me to do an attack on her?
Very antagonistically.
I mean, I
It was
you could have
more
killed her.
Yeah.
I don't know, another 6 attacks, and 3 of those attacks I would have been able to
The reason
add...
the other 3 was an action surge, not because of you being able to of the taunt. And action surge only do once.
Yeah, once per round.
This is different. When I mark a creature, if they deal damage to anyone other than me, which they did, I can make a special melee attack on that marked creature as a bonus action on my next turn.
Yes.
Oh, but I only have
that's
one
a
bonus
4.
action, do I?
Yeah. Yes.
Right.
That's
You're right.
4
I'd be able to
attacks.
only do I'd only be able to do it once
measly
per turn.
4 attacks at advantage.
No, that's still good. And no, I didn't necessarily want you to. I just wanted to make sure that you didn't feel like you're out on something that you.
So usually my attacks are like 1d8, like +4, and this would have allowed me to add another +5 to that for the special attack. And I could do the special attack, obviously only once per turn as a bonus action, but up to 3 times before needing a long rest, as long as they're marked.
All right.
With disadvantage, a dirty 20.
A dirty 20. Coots, Atosh, and Greg, and Jaren, you guys go around the warehouse. Again, everything is labeled, so it's not too hard to find everything on the items lists that you guys need, and you get that all together.
Thanks.
Death Cap with a 21. You the only experience that you roughly have of this is when the twins did that anti-magic field in their tent.
And that was
and
something I prepped.
you watched Doc examine it. And he seemed very like, ooh, wow. Like he probably would have talked about it a little bit. And it definitely would have taken prep time, but we're not talking like days or even like
yeah
lots of hours, right? But definitely at least some prep time. But you don't really have like a time gauge on it. You know some spells that are that have like a radius. Some of them take like 10 minutes to do.
Yes.
So
but still, the point being is that it wasn't like she reacted to us coming in and put the force field up. The force field was already there when we came in.
Very likely. Yes.
Or that's what I can assume.
Yes.
Which I think is an important distinction.
All right, you guys gather the materials together. You're just gonna go ahead and head out.
Unless we
I'm
notice
sorry.
anything else that might, be in here. No, never mind. That's not Coots. He doesn't steal.
I'm sorry. I am very interested by this.
What?
Do I think that it would have taken multiple people to set up this? Because it had like multiple, like lots of individual runes that wove together to make something.
It would have been faster if there were multiple people.
Faster. Okay. All right. Thank you.
Okay. Jaren, Adine comes up to you. Are you all right?
I think Jaren in this moment has this, and he has like a big scowl on his face. He's just kind of like thinking, like very lost in thought. So he's not like putting on like a fake face right now. He's like very angry.
Mm-hmm.
He goes, no, yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Just got a little lost in thought.
What do you want to talk about it?
No.
He's honest. Yeah, I respect it.
Okay.
Yeah, just grab all the stuff. Do I find anything cool?
Define cool.
Grenades?
Explosives?
Yeah.
Would you get perception?
24.
Did she have it now? High or low?
High. Okay, shut the fuck up.
Rude.
No. Most of these are like ingredient based items to make
ingredient based.
Yeah.
You mean raw resources?
Raw resources.
Baking in here?
Do I find things that I personally know explode if mixed together properly?
Make an intelligence check.
My favorite kind of check.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any? Can I look for
21.
21. There's a couple of things that I mean, there's like, I don't know what kind of chemicals mixed together explode, but there's that stuff and gunpowder and.
I'm glad you don't.
I'm not a science nerd. Sorry, guys.
The FBI would like to know your location.
Right. But there's different like chemicals and gunpowder and stuff.
Yeah, I think I'll grab all those too.
Okay.
Are there any of those magnetic balls?
You can try to find the ones that you got hit with.
I'll go back. Oh, yeah. The addition of try makes me concerned that they disappeared along with her. Ooh, natural 18, 27.
27. You do find them.
Okay.
You pick them up and
With my wooden arm, I'm going to
right,
carefully.
kind of look them over, and they look like thick silver discs.
Oh, they're less balls. They're not balls. Okay, okay.
They're
Discs.
not balls. They're like magnet sort of things.
The devil's hockey puck. Okay. Uh, and they look like they're deactivated, right?
They're not glowing
They're
or
not glowing.
producing lightning.
Deathcap will put them in their bag of holding,
Okay, you do so.
and they're also gonna start walking out to the car.
I'm sorry, Greg, did you want to do anything? Were you saying that you wanted to do something?
Not particularly. I'll help gather all the objects, and then whenever we leave, Atash will go back to normal before they head out.
Okay. Okay. As you're walking out, you feel a vibration in your pocket.
Oh boy. Gonna look at my wrist.
Okay. It's not your wrist, it's the device.
I'm gonna hold it and then cover it with one hand, so it looks like I'm looking at my wrist.
Okay. You have a message that says, "Be free and away in 2 minutes."
Oh, no. Oh. Mommy's gonna put me on timeout.
And we have to drive all the way back. We'll have to leave you.
Butterfly.
Yes.
Butterfly, what did you want to do anything?
Not really.
No? Okay. You're just gonna go ahead and go back out to the car.
If anyone needs, aid from wounds, not that I can help them besides providing moral support, of course. I'd love to provide some moral support. Be like, oh, it's okay, help them up, whatever.
Okay. Yeah, you
Except
helped.
Jeremy. I don't
there's like
I don't know about it, Greg either. Definitely Deathcap, I'll help him. And Nadine.
Okay.
And what's her name?
The disrespect.
And what's her name?
Karistine, yeah, that's what.
Christine? Okay. Awesome. Yes, Deathcap.
I'm so sorry. The tugging sensation. Do I still feel it?
No, it's gone.
Was that gone as soon as she left?
Yes. Yep. As soon as she disappeared, it was gone.
Could I do an insight check on the tugging, or is it like,
or what?
Try not on the tugging to try to like get a gauge on like what that was. Was it a sense of like belonging? Was it a sense of familiarity? Attraction, if you will. This is important. I'm gonna pump some skill check abilities onto this. It's pumped. 35.
Wow. Okay. You felt a similar sensation when you were talking to the Astro Lily tree.
I hate this. Okay. That's not good.
Atash, what are you doing?
Well, are we heading to drop the supplies off?
Yes.
Will it take longer than 2 minutes to drive there?
Yes.
Wasn't it a 20-minute drive?
It was a 5-minute. A little more
bad.
than a 5-minute drive.
Okay, 5-minute drive.
Okay. In that case, I
You do have
will
your bike.
simply...
Greg did buy his own bike.
Yeah. Like, I'm going to take a look around the warehouse again, see if we can figure out any clues. I've got a bike now, so go ahead and go on without me.
to Greg bicycling on his bike.
Okay. Dan
Like
just turns around
two
and
small
walks away from you.
sizes smaller than him.
Try not to feel too bad about it.
You're going to meet us back at Hex's? If we don't beat her up, I guess?
Yes, I will meet you back at Hex's in a few minutes.
All right. Everyone goes ahead and gets in the car. Jaren, I'm assuming you're driving.
Who else can?
Deathcap
I
could
can
try, but I'm not
try.
going to. Deathcap's not in the mood.
Butterfly will refuse to try.
And you guys
Deathcap
go
is
can't make him.
quiet. Their head is down. They're very reserved posture, just like hands on their legs, just not responding, not talking, not just yeah.
Oh, you're all right,
You
darling.
see electrical burns all over them. Their clothes are super effed the frick up. They have
Oh my god,
they have
are you okay?
they have a big limp still. They do look better since you saw them after first getting hit, but
Or some like electric shock sometimes like going off.
You know, that's an interesting point.
is my
You
core
know,
acting?
Is it active? It's always active.
Is it acting up?
Oh,
But act up.
not really.
Discord about to
Okay,
act up.
that's good.
It's funny, by the way, that Butterfly is offering moral support and like helping people up, even though he's like bleeding kind of a little bit significantly. Like, there's quite a lot of blood on him that is his, but he's like trying to bring moral support to everyone else, even though he's lost half of his health. So he's like
Oh yeah, that's
significantly wounded.
If anyone's if anyone's injured, I'm gonna go over to them. Not that I can help them at all.
Pat them on the shoulder.
Hey, I'm half dead, but it's gonna be okay.
Butterfly,
We'll all be
in the car, Adine starts pulling out some bandages and wrapping up your wounds that she can get to.
Deathcap will silently hand you a pool of 50 hit points worth of good berry or good mushroom.
That will restore me to full.
If you eat
Or
them over
the
the
battle.
course of the next minute.
I will be at full hit points. Suddenly all my
I-
wounds close.
I am good at my
Bandages no
job
longer required.
sometimes.
Okay. Greg, Atosh, you guys watch them drive off and head back down the street, and at exactly 2 minutes the communicated device starts ringing.
Oh boy, howdy.
And
Greg,
familiar number.
Greg will go ahead and answer it reluctantly.
Okay.
This is Greg.
You would think with your past that you would be a little less reluctant to be so mouthy.
Should I have answered in a different fashion?
How exactly did the prince corner you enough to get you to get a call from me?
Well, it largely involved physical force, actually. But I mean, he's smarter than he looks. He pieced it together on his own.
Clara was able to piece that with a 5-minute conversation.
Right. I'm not. I'm not in charge of whatever knowledge or experience or intelligence he has before interacting with him. I
Very
didn't
well.
just advertise what I was doing. This
What?
isn't even my type of mission.
What exactly does he have a gauge on?
Well, other than that I work for you, I don't believe he understands my job or like my real job. At least he doesn't know exactly what I'm in charge of doing.
I see.
He's mostly after you, doesn't really concern himself with what I'm doing.
Yes. Good. Are you lying at all, Tosh? This is the DM asking.
No, I genuinely believe that he doesn't really want to know more than the bare minimum about me.
Okay.
And I also believe that he doesn't know a lot about me as well.
Okay. Cool.
At least nothing that would be relevant to the mistress's concerns for the mission.
Well, do you have anything to report? Did any of you die?
No, nobody died. Although the administrator, our assailant, got upset at me when I did the bare minimum and shined a bright light in their eyes. So, both me and your little testing agent are upset at how the team's teamwork needs work as a team to, to work at it together.
I
I'm
need that in a
sure she
quote.
will give me a lengthy report, but what are your thoughts?
Well, I mean, she pretty much instantly disabled the only healer. Stopped everyone from being able to see for the large part. I feel as if the conditions had been different, your testing agent may have perished. But that would largely depend on everyone actually working together. We have a new addition to the group. We picked up a small man, a half a man.
You like those, don't you?
I'm
New
not
additions are half
sure
men.
what that means.
She just help you?
I don't know what you mean by that, actually.
Your group, like picking up small men.
I mean,
I
we have
can't
picked
tell
up
if you're.
two.
I can't tell if you're trying to insult me. I'm not really getting it. If you are,
I get no benefit from insulting you, Tosh.
oh, okay. But was the artificer we encountered, was she involved in this?
Who?
I believe her name was Hex.
Hex.
Yes.
Oh, you met that one. I heard about her. But no, she's not involved in any of my inner workings.
Just so happened that all of these traps and things that stopped us from seeing were set up in her warehouse, which we all went to.
Well, Predator has been keeping an eye on you since Patram. So,
We only met Hex a few hours ago.
I see. Well, the coincidence of that, I will have to get from her.
Let's see.
As far as Hex, I believe Eastern paid her a visit and gave her that warehouse. Whether he teamed up with Predator, I'm not sure.
That makes sense. Seems to be able to follow me everywhere I go without actually helping.
He
But
has a more discreet job now. Just for the next few months.
I feel like we've switched roles. I'm not used to missions like this. It's difficult.
Well, regardless, I do think all in all you are doing well.
Oh,
I am pleased with your progress.
Thanks. To be fair, my mission is just to keep him alive, so
And that has been completed.
he did request that he know beforehand before tests are to be conducted.
I'm sure he would. Well, I will be discussing with Predator and come to a decision after her information.
Oh, a few things. There's a fancy dinner party coming up shortly with the Emperor, Empress, all of Jared's siblings. If you wanted to do something discreet, that would be a good opportunity. Although I am technically not allowed in the palace. I don't
And
know if there's something you could do about that.
why, pray tell, are you unable to get inside the palace?
I can physically be there. I just am not technically allowed to physically be there. There was a mishap with a gift of exotic wine at the wedding.
Did you try to poison someone?
Uh, uh, it's my nature. There's only a little bit.
Indulging your curiosities again, I assume.
I gotta say though, even the servants caught on to it really quickly. I thought I was very good at what I did.
I see. Well, no, there is nothing that I can or will do anything about that predicament you've placed yourself in.
Oh, I see.
Predator will be here in a few moments, so I may be discussing with you and the princeling later today.
Oh,
Make sure you are available.
all right. I'll clear my vast schedule of keeping the prince alive.
See that you do. She hangs up.
Uh, uh, I will actually scope around the warehouse a little bit, see if there's anything that looks valuable.
It's valuable. Roll
Valuable or usable? I'm gonna
or usable.
what is that called? Stress stealing.
Roll a perception.
I got a natural one. I'm
Um,
really stressed out.
Yeah, like
Everything is valuable. You'd have to take the entire store.
well, you're kind of looking around and you don't know what this stuff does. It just looks like a collection of like wires and metal and nails, and it basically looks like junk. I mean, there's liquid that you have no idea what it does.
I think I'd like open the container of the liquid and like smell it, see if it smells like I could drink it, and put it back.
There's this just this super strong chemical smell that just it kind of like stings your eyes, makes your head like gives you a headache. It's so strong.
And put that back on the shelf. I don't want that.
Okay, but
yeah.
you
Can
want
I
around a bit.
copy? Are the glowing sigil things still there?
They're not glowing anymore. But
Are
if
they
you
like
want to,
scratched in the walls?
yeah, if you want to try to look at the wall,
Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to
go ahead and roll
potentially.
investigation.
Okay.
Oh, potentially what?
Potentially see if I can like do like put a paper on it with a charcoal and like etch it or sketch it, based on the copy what they look like Not for the purpose of magical recreation, but just their defining traits and features.
Gotcha. Okay.
Investigation. I got a 12.
A 12. Okay. You go up against the wall where you think you remember it being, at least where like you sent your weasel up to have a look at it. And you think you like roughly see where some of like parts of the wall are darker, where it might have been like vaguely painted on, but nothing to where you feel like you could make it out enough to step back and try to sketch it.
I see. Upsetting. All right. Well, I guess I'll just head out, try and learn how to ride a bike.
Oh, right. Okay. Roll a
Dex saving throw.
Atash isn't gonna sit on it until Greg has figured out how to use it without dying.
okay. You can either do, if you want to try to look it over, you could roll investigation. If you want to attempt to just to kind of like maneuver it around to see how it functions, you can either do sleight of hand or performance.
Ooh. Bryce, do performance.
Okay.
I got a 23.
23. Yeah, so Greg kind of gets on, and it's got kind of the handles, and turning it, you notice that the wheel goes in the way that you turn it, and it did briefly explain that like turning the nozzle does or increases the amount of gas, and so you go forward depending on how much that you are turning it, and it is well balanced, and so it does most of the driving for you. It's just that you have to control the gas and where it turns.
Can,
With that high of a performance, you get that down pretty quickly.
can Atash swap places with him and now try and do sleight of hand to at least so both of them get a feel for how to drive it, just in case Greg dies?
Yeah, go ahead. You can have a bardic inspiration from Greg too, if he has a use of it.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, so that's a 30 for sleight of hand.
30. Okay. At the first couple of times you do like that typical like where like you launch forward and then suddenly stop, and then launch forward and then suddenly stop. But eventually you get the hang of it, and I mean you find maneuvering it is much easier than you thought it would be. And eventually you get the road, you drive it pretty well. While he's doing that, everyone in the car, it's a pretty straight away back. You remember your way from here, Jaren, and you find yourself back at the front of Hex's shop. You guys get out and go back inside?
Yeah, I just go in there quickly.
Okay. You go inside. You have like the bag of stuff with you. Hex comes out from the back again. That took you a lot longer. Oh my goodness. What, did you get in an accident on your way there?
No. There was an assassin in your storage facility.
Waiting for us.
There was a pest in my storage facility.
An assassin, not a pest.
Same difference.
Yeah.
Did you kill it?
No, it got away.
Why didn't my alarms? What? Hold on.
That's what I'm wondering is,
Do you plan
'cause
on
it sounds like you sent us to die.
How did they know that we would be there?
like going to go to the back and then turns around, goes up to the counter, leans over it. Are you assuming that I had something to do with this? It's bad business to kill your customers, for one, and for two, um, actually no, that's my main point. You're my biggest money makers that I've had the last couple of months. And I don't exactly see how any of you are important enough to need to do that. I get that you're a princeling and everything, but like I'm don't have much of a reference for authority figures. So do you guys do something to piss someone off? I don't have a lot of connections here. So I don't now I don't have a reason, and I don't have a way, you could say. Although I totally get it. That seems super suspicious.
Is your shop bugged? I wouldn't know what that
Bugged?
phrase would be. Is your shop proofed against divination magic?
This shop?
This shop.
I'm not cool. I
They knew that we would be going to that warehouse, and I want to know why or how.
maybe you have someone tailing you.
What are the two changeling girls' names?
Trash and useless.
It's Jinx and Nyx.
Cool. I'm gonna list three
Same
names.
difference.
And then Aura, right, was the other name of the dead Eastern sister.
Huara.
Aura. I'm
Okay.
gonna list four names for you. If you've heard any of these names, please tell me. Nyx.
Interrogating again. Okay.
No, just asking.
Yeah, we are.
I list the two changelings. Huara.
Okay.
Isurin.
Isurin.
What was Isurin's last name?
You don't know.
I don't think he gave it. Yeah. And if he
Isurin.
did, it was
Isurin is a
definitely
player
fake.
name.
I do this, and then I drew a mustache. Because he had a mustache and a goatee.
No.
Did he not? I thought he had a mustache.
He might have had a
So
goatee,
he
but he
might
didn't
have
have.
had snake features.
Yeah, very snake-like elf.
I remember that one time when he got really angry
There
and he like turned into
were
a snake.
two people by the name of Jinx and Nyx that came to this part of town with some campaigning thing going on. They got a decent amount of people. I got a couple customers that day. It was all well and good. I don't know what they were campaigning for. Eastern, do you have a description?
Yeah, I tell her what Eastern looks like.
Tall, black hair, long pointed ears, slim features, yellow eyes.
Pale.
Smokes a lot.
Pale.
Loves smoking.
Smoking. Yeah. That's the name of the guy that gave me the warehouse.
Yeah. Yeah.
That makes sense. Thank you.
Now, are we good? We cool?
I mean,
Settled?
If Eastern gave you the warehouse, that answers any questions I have.
Extra things outside of the list, but if it means that we're cool, you can just have them.
Wait, what was the first part of what she said?
Adrian.
that's fun. I wasn't being sneaky about it. Yeah, we're cool if you could turn these into grenades for me.
Just regular grenades?
Yep.
Fine. What, Mushroom Man?
Oh, Deathcap said if Isurin gave you the warehouse, then I have no further questions.
Cool.
I have no further questions for you.
Though, I'll wait for Jaren to have his grenades.
Are you so Was it another one of this one that she
Who's this
points
one?
to Deathcap? Another one of this one that attacked you?
Nope.
She did seem to target me though, initially.
Do you
She
guys
had
see
these. I pull out the metal discs.
Why do you care so much? I understand it was your warehouse, but we're the ones who almost died.
We're interrogating her just then.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
her
thank you,
warehouse.
man. Yeah, it's my warehouse. What if they
Yes.
took something? They managed to get by my heat signature. I don't know
They
what else
also
done inside of it.
they also were able to set
Problem.
up a force field of some kind. Very intricate, many magical runes and glyphs. Definitely well over a dozen woven
Yeah,
together.
that's one of my traps, so people can't go in and steal my stuff.
They activated it.
They activated your trap card.
You might have activated it, actually. But I didn't get a notice.
You also make your warehouse oppressively dark,
Dark?
where light doesn't seem to pass through it.
No.
All right. Do you have any ideas what these do, or who could have made them?
She holds out her hand.
I give her, and I along with it, I give her 20 gold.
She takes it. Thank you. Um,
Unlike other campaigns, I respect shopkeepers who provide
She-
services.
grabs two of the tools and then breaks the disc apart and looks on the inside of it. Wow, that is quite the electrical surge.
Yes, it
I thought it
nearly downed me.
it's
And it was on me for mere seconds.
I see. It's not reusable though.
Do you know who could have made it? If
Any
it's such a powerful electrical surge, surely only a few people could put them into such small devices.
true, but I don't have connections. I couldn't tell you.
This is not meant as accusatory, but could someone of your skill level create these?
Yeah,
You are good at your craft.
thank you.
What type of metal is it made out of? Or how does it get its charge? I'm so sorry, Ketty. I'm so sorry.
Uh,
Actually,
looks
no,
like-
I'm not. You did a lot of damage to me. I'm not sorry. I'll ask all sorts of intricate questions.
magnesium, iron. Looks like a small compactable battery connected by regular copper wires, although it's surrounded by
Is the battery able to be charged?
it's fried.
All right.
Do you guys need any medical supplies or
No.
okay?
Were you able to finish
Your
prepping
coat?
for the runes?
Yes.
Right.
Yep.
If I contributed some of my magical energy, would it mean that you could make more? Like I'm offering, like if I pump some like spell slots into stuff as she's working, could I make it so instead of only 2, she could make more? It's just that was
I'm not
that was a lot of money.
I advise against more than 2 because, like I said, you being with the materials that you're made out of, as well as an odd infusion of magic, I'm worried that you won't be compatible with more than 2. I mean, even she gestures to the rest of your group, even normal humanoids can get overloaded with multiple magic things being stabbed into them.
You can handle it.
Sure, but I don't want you to explode and set my shop ablaze.
All right.
I can give you the rest of that diamond if that's what you mean is so expensive. I said to just give me a regular diamond though, so I'm not sure. I figured you handed me a cheaper one. Did you not?
Diamonds are rather expensive. Period.
All right. That's
But yes, 2. If
the
2 is what you will do, then 2 is what you will do.
sure. Do you want the
Thank
extra
you, Hex.
dust?
Yes, I would like that.
I appreciate that, Mushroom Man. Where's your other guy? Actually, never mind. I don't care. That's none of my business. And she goes to the back, grabs the coating, has you sit down on the stool, and finishes up your 2.
Yeah. They're small little runes, just
Now, if there's no more trouble, you all can come back when your orders are done.
I'll be back in 2 days.
Cool.
Downstairs.
thank you for your assistance.
Sure. As she's finishing up, or as she's getting started, Greg, you come into the door as she's finishing up Deathcap's sigils.
Oh,
Is it different the way she does it than like Jaren's tattoos, or is it a
Oh, yeah.
similar process
It's
but just using?
it's different.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, Greg, you come in and you what's your passive insight? Actually, no, that's not a
there's a
thing.
passive insight.
No, there's not.
You can rule that there is. That would
Roll
be
an-
useful.
roll
I would
an-
love a passive insight.
roll an insight.
All right. I rolled a. Oh, I'm actually proficient, so it's not a meme. I got an 8.
An 8. Okay.
Yeah.
There's something kind of off about the room, but I mean, it could just be that this place is small and
I
kind
mean,
of
what's
stuff.
new?
Right. And everyone did just come from battle, so it's kind of whatever.
Yeah. I made it back. Hi, hey everybody. I
Hex
learned
kind
how
of up nods to you.
I learned how to
Excuse me. Oh,
drive
sorry.
the thing I bought from you, Hex.
Do we hear sirens?
You didn't know how to drive?
Nope, but I do now.
If
I
you get in
would say
an accident, it was not me. You do not.
okay. I
Cool.
would say it was like a horse, but I've never ridden one of those either.
You never read. Okay. How's that
Uh,
possible? You guys have cars. How have you even never ridden a horse?
I've ridden in a carriage, if that counts.
I mean, to be fair, I've never owned my own mode of transportation before.
I
Really?
think there was a reason for that.
You guys
I
just
don't-
like walk everywhere you
I-
go?
I don't need
No.
I don't need a horse to get around.
I mean, we
Yeah,
like
so
rent
I
a cart that we never return.
I've walked everywhere I went.
That sounds exhausting.
All right,
It
I'm
it
used
is.
to it.
I love Hex.
Hex, I was curious. Why don't you like mushrooms?
You ask her as she's like,
Hoping she like slips and accidentally cuts your arm off or something.
gosh, I
She's
could
like focusing
reattach it.
on Deathcap's arm and just looks over at you.
Ow. I do.
Kind of like she looks
Unless
back
it does hurt.
She's like, what? Are you guys just nosy or super superstitious?
I've been told I'm fairly nosy.
Paranoid?
That too.
Cool.
Admits to being
Um,
paranoid, but can't admit to magic.
Had
I
a
mean, I
lot
don't-
of bad experiences.
Fair enough.
I offer her good berry mushrooms.
Uh,
I joke.
Hey, Ketty, while everyone's like coming back in, can I look at Coots and kind of like nod and I walk outside?
With his passive insight, he knows what this means.
Hey, what's up?
I think, Jen, Atash doesn't let him smoke. Kerosene doesn't like it when he smokes, so he's actually alone now. God. And Coots, he offers you a cigarette. Do you want one?
Oh no, I'm okay. And you really shouldn't do that. I hear that stuff kills you.
Well,
That's a
with the
bored
amount of
thought.
assassination attempts on my life, time to take some of it in my own hands. And he puts it and like snaps and lights it.
So this happens often.
I'm a royal prince that the rest of the entire royal family hates me.
Right.
But you did a really great job out there. It's impressive.
Well, I didn't really, actually do much, but
Well, either way.
and I accidentally hit
I do.
know,
I saw.
yeah.
But that was our fault. We never fought with you before. But I was serious. I would love to get you on my side, so to speak.
Well, you kind of already had me sold on the free housing and food and possibly money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
Okay, but you'll be working for me. I need to make that clear.
I mean, so what does that mean?
Well, you don't take orders from Greg. You take orders from me.
Oh, okay. But, like, he's a friend though, right?
He's an associate.
Oh. My heart.
And plus, you need a little more life experience. You're a little too nice and a little too trusting.
Well,
Like butterfly?
I think things tend to, so far things work out better that way than to go kill people or be mean to them. I have found, yeah. So if I found that if I'm nice to everybody, then they're less mean to me, but still mean.
Just don't trust everyone.
Well, everyone will have my trust until they lose it.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. That's all. And like I think Jaren actually like no. He just kind of pats you on the shoulder. It's like, okay, that's all.
He he's gonna do that. So if you start to walk, he's just gonna like, grab onto your leg. You know how like dad's kids will grab on their leg and they'll walk with their kid on their leg.
Oh god. Is this
Except he's not like hugging it. He's just like leaning on it on one side, just chilling, going back and forth.
I love it.
Can't help but say "wee" under his breath.
He's just
I
has
think
a little giggle. He's like, hit.
hey Coots, you want to see a magic trick?
Like,
Are you willing?
Are you willing?
Yes.
Cool. Jaren
Yeah,
flies
because you
up.
trust everyone.
Yep.
Jaren flies up 60 feet and then launches Coots another 30 feet in the air
Uh,
to get him 90 feet in the air. And then Jaren just kind of goes back on the ground.
Oh my god!
Is he hovering there? Or you just flung him up and he's falling down.
He's falling down.
Help!
Coots, as you fall, before
96.
Slow fall. He doesn't take anything.
slow fall. Okay, awesome. Yeah, you slowly descend down. And once you guys descend down, you see a demon out there.
What?
Jaren's just kind of going.
That was
That was
Please
awesome,
don't.
right?
no, never
What?
again.
You don't like to fly?
I don't heights or no.
Can't you run up the side of buildings?
Yeah, but my feet are planted.
He's got a point.
Technically, your feet are not planted every step you take because there's a split second where both of your feet are off. The ground.
Okay, but I'm not like, but I'm not.
You have more control.
Not
With the wind in your hair, it's like you're falling, but with grace.
no, because I'm going up the building, so I'm not falling.
Fair enough. Adine, you got a new partner.
Goody.
Yeah.
Hi, darling.
Hello.
Can I have a minute?
Yo, it's Butterfly
Oh.
Part 2. I'm getting replaced.
Yeah, Coots, we should go back inside.
Yeah, sure.
And
She
James
hooks-
is gonna walk away.
She hooks her arm into yours.
Okay. Yeah, goes.
Go inside with that. You're gonna get Greg on your case. You can finish it out here.
Coots, can you give us a sec?
Sure. He's just gonna go behind Adine and just disappear to the shadow.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, you do that.
Not necessarily leaving though, but they don't know that.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, you just dip into the shadow, and Adine kind of gently pushes you forward so that she's in front of you. If you want to be left alone, that's fine. But I have dealt with you really not being fine already, and that was also after a really big fight. Is this just a thing that happens for you, or?
I mean, Caddy, I don't know this personally, but how many assassination attempts would there have been on Jaren's life so far in the 21, 22 years that he's been alive?
Not a lot. I mean, there's been like gang fights, and like if you pissed off like a gang member, then people would have come after you, right? But you had the one with all the psyche ones that Adine was there for.
Mm-hmm.
And that was kind of the most prominent one for you that you felt was more personal, and kind of a little out of the blue. And I want you to roll an insight on right now.
Oh God. No. Natural 20.
Do I need to roll anything since I'm there?
Looking back at the fight,
The fight we just had.
the fight you just had. There was, I mean, kind of in the moment, it was a little distracting, and you're all filled with adrenaline, and you're just kind of focused on the person in front of you. But looking back at it, you're like, that fight definitely could have gone differently. It could have been more violent with just the way that person fought. And now you kind of get the sense like that was not meant to kill any of you.
Yeah, that was just a test.
Yes. Yes, on top of you kind of recognizing that it was a test. But there were probably some aspects about that fight that were not experimented with. And it could have been much worse. And you also get the sense that the person was not supposed to talk to you. That was not part of her job or her mission.
The mistress asks me how you found out about me.
Got a point there.
But Dean just kind of tilts her head at you. What's going on?
Well, I can't remember. Adine knows about the mistress now, right? Like that's a thing.
Yes.
Well, let's just say the mistress gave us a little pop quiz.
With the fight earlier? What in the world was that for? Or do you even know?
I believe it was to test us as a group.
That makes sense from what they said.
They.
It.
But
what for? I mean, I get like test the group or whatever, but is the goal not you? Is she? I mean, why else would you need to test everyone and not just you?
Probably because there's a chance we might all have to fight together for me to become emperor.
Okay.
Plus, she might want us to do things for her in the future, and us being better would be better for her.
Wow. And if she's going to help you, it just kind of makes sense that she wants you to also help her, right?
Yeah.
Are you not okay with that? Or are you just upset that someone just attacked you out of the blue? I mean, that's understandable, but is that all that it is?
No, I'm mostly just upset at the fact I couldn't kill her.
You couldn't kill her?
It was skill issue?
I hate that. That's my least favorite name right now.
Or upset that you found someone that you couldn't kill.
No. I'm upset for the fact that we all put a lot of effort into killing them and it didn't do anything. And the fact is that we could have fought for probably 2 more hours and it wouldn't have done anything.
Well, I'm not completely sure that she was that strong, but
She did it. She attacked us all at one time, and then she attacked Butterfly, and then she attacked me. She was holding back tremendously. She could have killed Deathcap in the first 30 seconds of that fight. And then she
What's
would have
new?
picked us. Yeah, I know. But and then
Spellcaster.
could have picked us off one by one by one. But now she came out from hiding.
are you say you're upset, but are you a sort of worried upset? Does it concern you? Or are you just frustrated that you feel like you're still stuck with your abilities?
I
Stuck
just need.
not improving.
I'm just upset that I'm not improving. I learned hand to hand. I've learned. I'm trying to hone my psionic abilities, just nothing is working. I'm plateauing. And my siblings are getting stronger.
I don't think you're plateauing, Jared. I mean, just think about even 2 years ago. I mean, if would you even have been able to hold off with the people that attacked you not too long ago? I don't think so.
I couldn't even hold off the people who were attacking me.
But you
If you
did.
were, no, I did not. I did not.
You were still standing. Plus, you haven't interacted with your siblings before.
That's not true.
How good of a gauge have you gotten on their prowess before?
I
No. I mean, you hardly know anything about them and what they can do, right? You don't know if that's been the same for however long. Only things that you've heard from other people and them. Of course, they're going to talk themselves up in front of you.
I just need to protect myself while you're not there.
My point is, I just think that there's a point when you're at a stage where getting stronger gets a little more difficult. And I don't think that that is something to be ashamed about. You should be proud that it takes you longer to feel like you're getting anywhere. Because that means that you have improved a lot. That means that you are already stronger and it takes you a little more to get higher than that capacity. And that should be something to be proud about. And facing people who are stronger than you only help you realize how much more potential that you have.
I think Jaren just isn't saying anything. He's just like kind of looking off.
One thing about one of the many good things about being in a group, I think, is that you can all build off of each other. Maybe that's something you guys need, is to have time to delve some more into things that you can do and how you can all support each other in a fight and build off of your guys' strengths and cover for each other's weaknesses.
Jaren just kind of looks up and goes, yeah, thanks, Dean. I'll be right inside. Just give me a sec.
Okay. I'm not your mother, but I highly advise going off on your own. Okay?
I won't. I'm just gonna finish my cigarette and then hop inside.
All right. She goes inside.
I think Jaren believes he's alone for a second. I don't know if he actually is. So decided to settle it and goes group. Fucking pathetic. And like flicks his cigarette out and goes inside.
What was that?
He goes group fucking pathetic and goes inside.
Oh snap. Okay. Cool. Anything else that you guys want to do or talk about while you're inside before heading out?
Not particular.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, just making sure I get stuff.
Death Cat must assure the puppies that they were not abandoned.
All right. So you guys go ahead and head back into the car. You head back to Bartholomew's?
Yep.
I think so.
Yes.
Okay.
There's yeah. Jaren does that, and then Jaren's like, I have my meeting with my teacher that I need to go to today.
When?
I don't know, Caddy, what time do I normally meet my teacher?
I mean, you guys never really gave a specific time. Yesterday you met her like in the afternoon. And it's about, yeah, it's around probably 2:00 right now.
Yeah, I should probably go now. It'll be like just 2 hours of practice. Plus, I need my testing dummy. He goes, Greg, and hits the. He
Should
pulls
we
out
all
his,
just go with you then?
No, I'm okay.
It's just gonna follow you.
Okay.
He's not gonna try and sneak. If you're gonna start to walk away or go somewhere, he's just gonna follow you, like just behind you.
Dude, you're doing such a good job of being my new bodyguard.
Well, that's what you said I had to do, and I don't know. Said you could be, attacked at any point.
Well, what do we do about everyone else then? Should someone else drive?
I can drive.
You guys do whatever you want. You don't have to follow me.
What's everyone doing? Someone wants to.
Death Cab is gonna hop in the driver's seat of Bartholomew's car.
Oh no.
Wait, I do
Yeah.
think I drive them to Bartholomew. Like, I drive to the house.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Okay.
I'm not
I
leaving
got a
them
bad
there.
feel about
Gotcha,
this.
gotcha.
I
How are
drive
you-
to the house.
How are you
and-
getting your motorcycle then?
What do you mean?
Are you leaving your motorcycle at Hex's place?
It's,
Oh, you
It's
cube!
it's
Cube!
collapsible.
Cube! Yes.
it just keeps
I
in
was
his
like-
coat. Goes, yeah.
You're so
gotcha.
smart.
So once I park the car in the garage, Jen takes a couple steps out, throws his bike on the ground,
Okay. You mentioned meeting your dummy. Are you just going to take Greg and Coots with you?
No, I think Greg. Oh, Thade, are you back?
I haven't left.
I thought you said you. I thought you
No,
had to go
that
walk
was
the
a
dog.
joke. That was a
I
joke.
need to, but
Wait, what?
I don't want to. I just
Fair enough. Yeah,
it's
he
gonna
was
take like 20
mentioning.
minutes.
Yeah, he was mentioning Greg and Natosh. And I guess I could bring Coots.
So all of you guys are going to teacher?
Hmm.
I said that in Death Cap voice. I don't know why I didn't do that.
Okay. Atosh, do you want to go with him?
Yes, I do. She's
Alright.
training me too.
True. Okay. You guys go ahead and hop on the motorcycle then. And you head out. And let's see, Butterfly, Deathcap.
I can take a wild
Yes,
guess
sir.
what Butterfly's gonna do.
Where's Kerosene? And Nadine?
Kirsten, you guys.
And Nadine too?
Need to. There's no other room on the motorcycles.
We're outside Bart's house right now, right?
Yes.
Alright.
Well, you're inside the garage.
Gotcha. Death Cap is gonna
Garage.
garage. Death Cap is going to walk.
Garage.
Death Cap is going to walk inside of the house.
Okay.
Oh,
Yes.
Okay. Go inside the
I see
You guys are-
laddie.
greeted by a servant.
Do we see Sylvester and do they react to Death Cap's clothing?
No.
Yeah.
The servant kind of bows to you guys. Good afternoon. Lunch was prepared not too long ago. Would you guys like anything to eat? We can either prepare the table or bring something to your rooms.
I am not in any need, thank you.
Very well. Sir Butterfly, can we get you anything?
Sir Butterfly.
No, I mean, what time? Like, is it lunch, dinner, breakfast?
Lunch.
What? I mean, just if you could tell me where the kitchen is, I could just, maybe, eat something.
Feed,
If that's
feed the
okay with you.
dogs.
Are you certain? We can just bring things out for you.
Yeah, I don't want to bother you, though. It's fine. I don't mind. I don't have other things I need to do anyway. So.
Very well, if you so insist. Lady Adine, Kirsten, do you guys care for anything? I think we'll come along as well. Very well. There's another guest eating there. I don't know if you would care. She's not of your social standing.
Yeah.
Oh, I wouldn't want to disturb her, but I hope.
Very well. To answer your question, there's a lady named Aylin.
She is of social standing.
He just kind of like awkwardly smiles and leads you guys to the kitchen.
he's not
And
ready for social freedom.
and you guys go to
We
the
will
kitchen.
liberate them by force.
Unlike the night before Death Cap, Aylin is in the corner, kind of on like a really small chair near a small table that has a bit of food on it, and the other cooks are currently cleaning or preparing.
Does it? Sorry. Okay. Does it look like she's been consigned there? Like if she's like overstayed, they think she's overstayed her welcome, and now they're making her like sit in the corner in a small uncomfortable chair and table. Or does it she chose to be there? I would love to. I would love to. And I care about Aelin, so I'm gonna guidance myself if you allow. May I guidance? Okay. Hey. 18 plus 9, 27.
27. A bit of both. There's a little bit of a stifling air in here. She does look very uncomfortable. And the cooks there are not the ones that you met the night before.
Oh yeah, because it's the day shift.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so there is an elvish man and a dwarvish woman and a halfling man.
Do they can that transfer the insight? Can that transfer over to them? Do they look like they're like side-eyeing her as if like, when will she leave? Or something like that.
The stifling air is definitely mostly coming from them. They're either kind of ignoring her, or like any time they have to face her direction, there's some like distasteful look on their face. Yeah.
She does she have food and drink?
Yes, very simple. Like almost scraps.
Okay.
But once the servant that was leading you guys down, can we have the leftovers from lunch please be brought out? I guess he would like some something to eat.
Guest
And
Aelin or guest us?
they gestured to you, to your group.
Could you get me some as well? I changed my mind.
Certainly. And the elvish man that was prepping just kind of nods, goes over, gets some of the leftovers that have been wrapped and plated on the middle counter, which is for the most part been clean. And you guys can just have your pick from that. And as Aelin kind of notices you guys, she gives a little wave.
I wave.
But Butterfly, what do you guys are just gonna get food? Do you want to go over and join Aelin, or just get food and head out?
I mean, does she look like she wants to be left alone?
Roll an insight.
Oh boy.
Do I need to as well? I can.
Yes, if you want to.
Oh wow. A low roll. 18.
Yeah, same.
What'd you get,
Wait,
Butterfly?
I'm good at insights. Yeah, 16.
Let's go.
Deathcap, you've had enough interactions to kind of know that Aelin does enjoy company. And so you figured that she would very much like to have someone go over and talk with her. Butterfly, from the way that she kind of like shifted in her seat, she's kind of more facing you guys and like looks up to kind of see if you guys are gonna come over. Seems less intent to like look at her plate.
Has Butterfly talked with Aelin before? I don't think he has.
I don't think so.
Yeah. I know he's seen her like once.
Briefly, very briefly.
Yeah. Cool. This will be fun.
But you guys,
Where the fun begins.
fill up your plates with whatever was from lunch.
I would like that. I think Aelin would like.
Okay, sure.
And a good helping of it too.
Yeah, a little more extra, and walk over to her. Good afternoon. You have
Hello there.
other people with you. What is your name? And
Oh.
she looks at you, Butterfly.
I'm Butterfly.
Very good to meet you, Butterfly.
You too.
I'm Dean Darling. Dean, I've heard much about you. Was a good things promised. And you must be a Karastine. I saw you with his highness a couple days ago. And Karastine just kind of smiles and nods at her. Hi. Please have a seat.
I'll pull over a chair if needed. I don't know how much room she has at this table.
Yeah, it is a very small table. But you guys go ahead and
Can I
pull up.
have fun and use like plant growth to grow the table extended?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You're gonna
extend this
fuck up the
table.
composition of the kitchen, though.
I don't care about the composition of the kitchens of racists.
Shut the kitchen.
But yeah, the table kind of elongates a bit.
There's some flowers. It's very natural. There's not a distinct wood grain. There's some knots. It's not very good table, honestly. It's rather bumpy and lumpy,
It's a little,
but it's
it's
natural.
a little knotty and plates are a little uneven, but it's functional.
It's functional, and that's what Deathcap likes. Function.
It is definitely better when you have it with other people. You all look a little rough. Did you encounter some trouble?
You might be saying that.
We were attacked. It's all right.
Oh my goodness. What do you encounter thugs or
Sorry, what was that?
Thugs.
Thugs. Okay.
or some
More like an assassin.
oh my goodness. Is His Highness okay?
Yes, he is.
Oh good.
Yes. Yeah. No casualties. And all should be well. Do not worry, Aelin.
Wonderful.
Sounded like they just wanted to test my reflexes. I thought it was kind of mean.
Did they attack you to do a test?
Yeah. I don't know who does that, honestly.
Yeah.
In-
Deathcap's gonna roll a deception on the all should be well, everything's okay.
Okay.
Oh, dang it, Deathcap, why'd you get a nat 20 on that? Actually, no, it's for Aelin. It's for Aelin. It's okay. It's okay.
Well, I'm glad to that it is settled. Do I understand? Do you want me to see any medical
No.
profession?
I am well capable of medicine.
Oh, I did not mean to.
No, you did not undermine me in any way. Would you like some food?
Oh, if you're not going to eat it.
I don't need to eat.
Oh
Ding,
yes,
ding, ding, ding.
I do remember us talking about that.
And I'll take her plate, move it, take her cup, move it.
She kind of smiles and starts to eat a little more heftily. And where is no one is hungry?
Jaren, Greg, Tosh, and a new companion of ours they have some business to attend to.
You encountered someone new?
Yes, He was in need of a place to belong, and Jaren was very kind and offered him a place to stay at Bart's. He was actually quite brave. He helped defend us from the assassin.
Oh my.
I would like it very much if he continued to stay.
Yes, that's good to hear.
Even if he is a little. Yeah.
Well, you seem a little
Empty.
Yes. Is there is something I can do?
As you were. You are doing everything just swimmingly.
Well, I appreciate it. Butterfly, if I may.
Yes.
I got a word that you have some small little beast in your position.
Oh yes, yes, we got some puppies. They're adorable.
I have never been able to interact with them, and I was wondering if I may accompany you, and perhaps partake in the interaction.
Oh, of course.
Wonderful. I appreciate your acceptance.
Of course, everyone should get a chance to meet with puppies and be able to see them.
I heard that they are delightful.
Yes.
All right, you guys go ahead and finish up your food, and head back over to Butterfly's quarters, and you guys get the puppies and go out to the courtroom. And Deathcap, did you want to meet with Sylvester to get your clothes fixed up, or
That's not on Deathcap's mind. Actually, no, I'm a different person as of 2 days ago. I think I would care, actually. Yes, I would. I would care about these because they looked quite nice.
yes?
And
Okay.
Phoebe liked them. Phoebe liked them.
True. Okay, so yeah, so you go ahead and you're able to meet up with Sylvester. He is very frantic. He is not happy that his clothing has been that messed up. And
I'm
so
sorry. Will I need to summon the Fae again?
no need to give. He quickly takes them off you and
Deathcap gets naked. There's really no difference.
starts fixing them up.
Mushrooms are his clothes.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Jaren, Atash, Coots, Greg, you guys are riding down. How is so you guys can't fit 4 people on? Oh no, Greg has his own. Never mind. Okay, cool. You guys ride down together.
2 medium creatures.
You know the way you get to
How fast can I go on this thing?
Fast you can go. Oh, I was supposed to hand you the stats, huh? I will do that.
Now, is Coots behind you with his arms around you, or is he small enough to sit in front of you?
Oh,
that's like that. Point. Or is he on your shoulders with his legs like there, hands on the forehead?
Definitely not on the shoulders. That's too dangerous.
A cool 72 feet per second.
I think definitely you know what that's your call, Coots? You want to be up front, or do you want to be?
He's gonna sit in front of you.
Sit in front.
So he can see, but you're off.
But yeah, I think Jaren, I'll roll like a acrobatic stick or something like that. But I think Jaren, like with his new bike, wants to do that zigzag through traffic.
Okay.
Would that be a sleight of hand or would that be a acrobatics?
You can roll.
Please drive safely, people at home. Jaren is not a good role model.
Terrible role model.
Terrible. Do not attempt at home.
You can do sleight of hand
Help action.
Ayo.
with advantage.
Ayo.
Leaning into the turns and it adds 0 weight.
It adds like a little bit more.
I'm like,
I got a 19.
I'm just making the call outs.
A what?
A 19.
A 19? That's pretty good. And traffic isn't too crazy around this time. It's like midday. So yeah, it's not too bad. And you get to Madame Laws within like 30 minutes instead of 45. Okay, cool. You get there, you go inside. Same deal.
Yeah,
You guys,
I didn't think anything special was gonna happen. Just train.
right.
Do I need to roll a check to see if I get better?
Roll. Ooh. Roll wisdom.
Oh
No. You use your psyche with your intelligence, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think I keep making you do wisdom, but I forget that. Roll just a flat intelligence to connect with the psyche.
23.
23. That's really good. Okay. Especially since you kind of had trouble last time. And with you tap into the help that Madame Lau had to give you and just trying to regain that feeling again, and you much quicker you feel a very more direct connection to the psyche before you attempt your training further. And this time Madame Lau didn't have to give you any help, which she looks pretty pleased with. Just kind of nods to you, puts Greg in the chair. Atash, are you she directs you to the center cushion again. Do you do you obediently go there again?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Awesome. So Jaren, roll a what did I have you do last time for?
Mm.
It'd be like his spell ability check.
Yeah. Go ahead and whatever you would normally like add when you use your psyche, go ahead and roll for that.
Would I be proficient in this?
Yeah.
Okay. 18.
18. Okay. I mean, you went as far as the leg last time, so almost immediately you're like lifting up his foot, and trying to focus on getting the body as a whole. And you do feel like you make a decent progress, especially since this time you actually have like a pretty good connection to the psyche. But it does again take some time for you. Atash, you're attempting to just make a connection with the psyche, right? You wanted her to teach you how to use it.
Sleep.
Yes.
Yeah. She wants you to meditate. That's what happened last time. So
Yeah.
I do.
I couldn't even clear my mind last time.
Right. I believe I made you make a wisdom save. So go ahead and do that.
I don't have my dice with me.
Do you want me to roll for you?
Sure.
Kelly's definitely the best option.
Do you know what you add to wisdom?
2.
2. Cool.
Although I don't know if I'm proficient in wisdom saves, but I know my modifier is a 2.
Okay. We'll just go ahead and do that then.
Wasn't it Dex and Con saves that you were good at?
I believe so, yeah.
Oh,
It's-
okay.
And of course,
What did you get?
it was a nat 20.
Let's go.
Honestly, were
I
we
didn't-
really expecting anything else?
Get it in the fight. It's fine.
Well, you were doing lots of saving throw stuff. You don't roll a lot of attack. You didn't roll a lot of attacks comparatively.
That's fine.
I'm not complaining.
Cool. Cool. What kind of Atash, briefly describe the sort of like state of mind you're in right now.
You know when a 9 to 5 office worker gets out of like a really like it's the weekend, right? He's gonna have the whole weekend off, but then he has to get called into work early on Saturday. And he shows up and the entire day is just meetings, and then he stays late for more meetings, and he finally gets to go home.
Okay. So just
That's
mentally and physically exhausted.
yeah.
Okay. And unlike last time, you find this room to be less pressurizing and more you get more of the relief sort of sense, because last time you were super tense. Madame Lao is a little bit of a very intimidating kind of character, and so you did feel very tense last time and unable to clear your mind, but this time, after such a hard day, it was a long fight, you're tired, had to deal with the mistress too, so your boss kind of got on your case, and you're just like, I just want to chill right now, I want to relax, and you definitely feel that, like, as soon as you step onto the cushion, you just feel this relief of pressure, and find it almost coming naturally to you to clear your mind, which is kind of a weird sense for you. Yeah, you let out this big sigh of relief. Madame Lau comes over and just starts kind of directing you, and now that your mind is clear, sort of directing the things that she wants you to start thinking about, and guiding your thoughts down a very direct path. And does this sudden sense of almost emptiness in your head and sudden relief alarm you at all, or has it been like such a long day to the point where you're just like, finally?
I think I probably fall asleep or almost fall asleep.
Almost fall asleep. Okay. Yeah, just this very very natural sense of relaxation flows through you. And it's definitely different for you, but you find it comforting. Jaren, how are your thoughts right now? What's going through your head?
He's a little upset, but he's mostly just like ignore all that, focus on getting this done.
Okay.
Stereotypical male thing of ignoring your emotions.
You know.
Jaren, a lesson on toxic masculinity.
Okay. After Madame Lau kind of started with you, Jaren, and then went over to Tosh, and then after probably about like 30-45 minutes, she comes back over to you, and just kind of watches you for a minute as you are now managing to lift up both of Greg's feet. Don't push it too much. Let it come.
That doesn't make any sense. How can you let something come that you're trying to learn?
Psyche is an energy that flows through you. It cycles and circles through everything.
Yo, the force?
It is much like the air. When you are doing something strenuous, you focus more on your breathing, such as running or fighting. It is why your breath gets heavier when you exert your body more. But when you are relaxing or doing normal, mundane things, you hardly ever focus on your breathing, right?
Yeah.
That should be how the psyche is to you. It should come and flow in and out of you as natural as breathing does.
Mm-hmm.
But you tend to treat it as when you are fighting, pushing and forcing and manipulating and controlling it, when it is something that can be more natural and less exerting. It is why you tend to physically react when you use it too much.
Like feedback. Sucks. Okay. Jaren will take the advice and try to
Okay.
be less forceful.
Okay. She, as you kind of shrug off your shoulders, try to like make it so you're physically less tense, and she comes up behind you and just traces her finger down your spine, and you feel a little more aware. The energy in this room was kind of already clearly there. It was very, it's very prominent. But now it kind of sends a tingling sensation through your body. And it's like you can feel the flow of it through how it circulates in you. Which makes you understanding the flow of it now kind of makes it make more sense of how it goes in and out, and now you're more aware of it and less trying to force something that you can't necessarily feel, if that makes sense. And you notice that Greg's whole body starts to lift up and hover a bit from the chair. Well done.
I think that also made Jaren feel extremely uncomfortable as well, because Jaren does not like to be touched.
Last night says otherwise.
Long day.
Yeah. It's gonna be an even longer one tomorrow.
For your birthday. She comes around and stands next to you.
It's just a day that I want to get over with.
It's been so long. I don't even remember mine.
Jaren, it's your birthday today?
Can I roll a history check to see if I remember she's ever mentioned her birthday once?
Go ahead.
I didn't know
26,
Jaren had a birthday.
25.
25. She has not.
No, I just gave you a pretend one.
I remember that. You have such a limited life.
What are you talking about? I'm gonna live forever. Someone has to replace Robo when he dies.
Ah,
I kid.
you certainly have ambitions, kiddo.
Nah, that's gonna be Azurite. My dragon friend. I miss him. We did such this really cool scam. It made so much money.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about like platinum at a time.
Really?
Yeah, we accidentally made it dragon cult.
Accidentally.
On purpose. Greg, you remember the dragon cult, right?
I do, but I'm still amazed you actually have a birthday.
You have a birthday too. Everyone
Wouldn't you-
does.
Isn't one of the conditions of a birthday is having people who will celebrate it?
No. It's just the day you're born.
Why the reluctance this year? Would the seem burdened by the idea of it time?
Oh, Caddy, Jaren's like this every year on his birthday. Jaren hates his birthday.
Oh, okay.
Yo, same.
It seems like your friends are planning something fun.
Well, luckily for them,
Enjoy
I'm
it.
the only person who can fly away from any situation. So,
I can fly.
Greg, you can't fly.
Yeah, if I had the little one carry me.
Coots can fly. Coots flew earlier today.
I don't think he wanted to.
What is the little one?
He's my new bodyguard.
Also, I did not get you anything for your birthday. Just letting you know.
That's fine.
He's just gonna come out of Jaren's shadow from behind him. Hello, I'm Coots. Nice to meet you.
See,
So it's a long, thin-fingered hand. Shakes it.
found him on the streets. He was starving and homeless.
I was not starving, homeless.
He was homeless.
Maybe.
That's true.
Not
He was a little
really.
homeless man.
I had a temporary home. It was this like really big tree.
Yo,
box.
Sam.
A box under a tree does not count as a home.
Well, I don't know. Depends on how you make it. Jaren was also homeless at one point, so he understands.
Like I would climb up the tree and then like sit in the branches and then like sleep on a really big branch.
Sounds like
What-
someone didn't want to break into a house. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, Coots, was it in the central park of the city?
No.
Oh, I don't know. That's where my tree is.
Oh, mine's just outside the city. Oh, like
Oh,
an hour walk or something.
Jared,
Just-
what do you mean?
You watch as Madame Lau squats down in front of you, kind of folds her arms a bit. How did
Psychic Russian?
you get here?
walking, I imagine.
Yeah. I
Well, he's-
meandered. I walked here. Just
How did-
travel.
Get here.
I kind of just Yeah, it was a really long travel. Kind of just showed up here, you know.
Very well. She stands back up and looks at you, Jaren. Focus.
No.
Yeah, focus.
You tell him, tiny man.
Hey, hey, Coots, are you willing?
he's, he's just gonna slowly descend into your shadow again.
Can you just hide? Can you just hide in shadows?
I can just go in shadows, bro.
Perfect. Hidden bodyguard.
They're freaking dope. All right.
Hi, Batman.
Is there anything specifically that you guys want to do while you are here? Other than trade?
Have some tea.
Some tea? Sure.
Jaren, if it helps, I don't know when my birthday is. So that makes you feel any better.
I would like to ask Madame Lau, when she reads minds, can she see like pictures of thoughts, or is it just words?
Oftentimes, things that are said are connected with memories. If the memories are distinct enough, then yes, I can.
So if I were to ask you, like, what do you know about this dog I saw yesterday, and then I thought about the dog, would you be able to like see the dog?
Yes.
Okay. Can I ask you a question then?
Hasn't you yet.
Okay, good. Do you know anything about these weird sigil glowy things that we found on walls? And then he's gonna squeeze his eyes shut and like put his hands to the side of his head and like and start thinking really hard about.
Well, you stared at one. So you go ahead and do that, and Kuz, Jaren, you guys watch this. She kind of just like raises her eyebrow a little bit. Runes. What about them?
Well, we had them used against us, and I was wondering if you knew of a way to stop that from happening in the future.
Stop it. Well, you could get rid of the magic itself. You could interrupt the caster while it is being done. You could break the thing that it is on. As far as once it is active, potentially some runes are intertwined with the caster itself. So either killing or simply incapacitating the caster will cease its magic. But sometimes it is not and will remain even when the caster is gone. In those instances, I would recommend more magical means to get rid of them. Does that answer your question? Am I coming through?
Yeah, I heard you.
Okay.
Oh, I muted myself. Whoops. Yes, it answers my question. Thank you. It's very insightful. And as he turns and goes away, he's gonna mutter just loud enough for her to hear, "Don't think about polar bears."
I have a question.
Yes.
Can can you hear my thoughts? Like I know
Yes.
you can see them. Can you hear them?
Yes.
You want
He's
to
just
learn a
gonna
trick, Coots?
he's just gonna squint his eyes a little bit and he's gonna think, how did you know?
Oh. Jaren, she points to you. No. And and in your head, Coots, you hear you exude the aura of Fae. And you tend to often think of them.
Fair. I guess
Is
he'll just think back like, well, I don't think I've been discovered quite yet, so I like to keep it that way. I don't know how people feel about, that place.
I see. I think you will find some in the group to be quite interested.
Like in a good way or like in a bad way.
Depends on what you consider each to be.
Well, that's not ominous.
Why leave that place?
Well, I'm, not wasn't born there,
Clearly.
so yeah. So the my family thought it was good to send me back to be with my own kind and learn what it's like to, be a person, like find myself, I guess.
I see.
But they helped raise me, which I'm very grateful for. But yeah, they kind of set me on my way once I became an adult.
And what do you think so far?
Well, to be honest, I don't really like it all that well. People are very mean and not very kind, and back over there, everybody's very welcoming, and or at least they seem like it. But yeah, nothing's for free here. There's a currency, and I've had to learn that the hard way. Um, but I had a nice tree going on for about a year, and was trying to just did like simple things. I'll help clean around, got enough money to get some stuff to help me survive, I think.
Put it all
And
away.
I see.
but so far not really good experience, but hopefully it'll get better with this new group. I'm hoping they kind of offered me a job and a place to stay, and then I'm assuming food, and then probably money's
Right.
gonna go. So I mean, it seems like a better option than what I've been doing.
I see. Well, I do hope it goes well for you. And Kuz, I'm sorry, I should have described, since this is your first time meeting her. This is Madame Lau. She is a very tall elven woman, just straight. Yes. Just straight blonde hair. Black hair.
Blacond, I love that
I don't-
color.
I don't think it was. I don't think it was blonde.
I think it's black. I think it's
Yeah.
straight black hair. She's got like the librarian spectacles where they're like small and hanging on like a chain. And just very very simple but well taken care of robes. And you entered into just this not massive but very crowded library sort of thing. Like it seemed like it was originally a small antique shop, and now just the books and shelves, sorry, the floor and shelves are just stacked with books. And she led you into a sort of back room that's got a purple light fixture up at the top center of the room, and very very simple decorations. There's some banners. There is a cushion in the center of it, as well as like a small table. She's brought in some tea on a nice china set. And yeah, very very simplistic, but she's very well mannered. She doesn't make a lot of facial expressions. Her eyes are sort of like a dull gold, kind of when the metal loses its metallicness to it. And just very straight, very stiff, very stern look on her face.
Right.
But yeah, anything else that you guys would like to do?
That whole conversation was in our head while Jaren was focusing or whatever. Just
Yeah.
Jaren the whole time was singing, you know that song that goes did that though.
Oh boy.
In his head.
You mean Cotton Eye Joe?
Yes, Cotton Eye Joe. I should have known that. Yeah, he's just
Hates
singing
that song.
Cotton Eye Joe in his head over and over again.
You should be concentrating on training and not that incessant noise. And she turns to you, Jared.
I'm strong enough to do both.
What is he doing?
Oh, here, let me tell you a little secret, Greg.
Oh,
You ever heard
right.
of parallel thinking?
Yes, I have.
Cool. Oh, of course you have. That makes so much sense.
No, I'm entirely unfamiliar with the concept of thinking multiple thoughts at once.
Oh yeah, I keep my surface level thoughts, stupid songs that I've heard on the radio.
So in theory, I could do this, and Atash starts singing one song in his head, and then a Greg sings the same
What?
song, but half a second later.
Oh my god.
what's a radio?
You'll learn.
Madam Law gives you a side glare, Jaren.
Listen, you can't be in everyone's head at one time. I've only taught this trick to actually, I only just taught this trick to these people in this room. That's it. And Bart.
I don't know the trick.
I don't even know if Bart does the trick though.
Dan's there rubbing her head. Just focus on your training.
Okay. Greg lays on the floor.
Turns off. Goes vegetable.
Just
Awesome.
right on the floor.
So you guys finish up your training. Again, it's 2 hours, almost right on the dot. And until Madam Law was like, okay, you guys are good. You've already had an exhausting day too. So she advises that you all go home to rest. You guys get in the car. You want to head back to Bartholomew's place? Not your car. The bikes. Your 2 bikes.
Yes.
Me and Jane have to go to bed soon.
Yeah,
Greg
sorry.
hungry.
Yeah.
I was gonna wrap up.
Oh yeah, I think me and Coots, Coots, how long have you been in the city?
Greg Greg and Natosh hungry. They're going home.
Only
Okay.
I think like about a week because I had to like put in the order and then go back and get it.
I think Jaren takes the long
Well,
way
there
back to Bart's house to kind of show him a little bit.
Take him sightseeing a little bit.
Yeah.
Get him familiar with the. Okay. Yeah. Could you get taken? So Yeah, I also should have explained this. Sorry. Think of like late 1900s New York sort of vibe. Modernized considering like general D&D aspects. So you got really tall buildings. Some are completely made of glass. There are street lights and stop signs and older styled cars.
Triple the Chinese food joints.
Yeah. And just it's very busy, it's very crowded, there's just lots and lots of buildings until you get up to Bartholomew's place where it's much more spread out, just the kind of like rich people neighborhood sort of vibe. So really really large buildings, and Bartholomew's especially is at the very top of the hill. Huge grassland area. You can it's set off or it's cut off by a large gate, and the house itself is massive. It's white. It's got lots of different sections to it. Very mansion look to it. And yeah, you guys go ahead and Greg and Atash, you guys are hungry, so you just go ahead and on in the more direct route back.
Yes.
Back to, okay.
We'll not even take the back door to the kitchen directly.
Okay. Yeah, you go there. You round up some scraps, but the chefs let you know that dinner is going to be done in a little bit, so not to get like too full.
Okay.
And Coots, Jaren, by the time you guys get back, everyone's there for dinner. Whether you want to join or not is up to you, but that is where we're going to go ahead and leave off at for tonight.
Man, Katie, that was a really difficult fight. Did we level up?
Oh my gosh. Let's discuss. But we'll go ahead and leave off there. We'll see you guys next week. Thank you for joining us tonight. And
see you after the break. Make sure to eat your old ice cream.
When you don't know, you're still muted.
Okay, you're
Drive
muted.
safe. Take your vitamins. Don't
Bye.
kids. Don't talk about your. Don't bottle it up. We love you.
Eat the old